All right, folks, welcome to the stream. Happy All Hallows Eve here in the United States. I decided to dress up as a wizard today. Yeah, so we're celebrating Halloween. We're going to be playing Legends of Aria again on the community server Legends of Ultima. Yesterday we left off with our tamer, and we was looking at possibly macroing peacemaking. I quickly wrote up a macro, but it wasn't injecting into the screen of the actual game, only into the things you could type in. And I remember it being something like active window or something that I need to activate, and I was tired, and so I went to bed. Thanks, Craftlands Queen. It's pretty awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and go back and probably work on our it is Lazaro, that's right. Gonna work on our our tamer a little bit more, but I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do. If we're going to work on majory, which I think that is that's probably our next option. After we tame a few mobs, we're going to need a little more money. So that means we need to do some more mining, because that's how we make our money right now. So, hey Ashlyn, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. And so we're probably going to do a little bit of taming of some monsters, and then we're going to go ahead and do some mining to get some money so we can then practice majory. So Ashgar wants to see a Dex Warrior, huh? Well, I don't have a Dex Warrior. I am contemplating on possibly picking up another account so I can have more than just these few characters, but that's going to be down the road, probably a month or so, maybe after release. As it sits right now, we're going to just stick with what we've got. So we're going to go ahead and move over to the live screen, and we're going to go to our tamer, and we're going to go see if we can't tame ourselves a few creatures. So, and Ashlyn wants a bard. We have a bard. The tamer has some musicianship. She has peacemaking and provocation, which we've done nothing with yet. And actually, our musicianship is GM'd. I forgot that we GM'd that. So that's pretty fantastic. I can't even remember where I'm at. I was pretty tired last night, so we're going to go ahead and just get ourselves back to the bank, and we'll head back to Okalo. Aw, fizzled. That's not a way to start it off right about. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I'm not supposed to fizzle spells, man. Yeah, Ashlyn, I am maxed out on character slots. That's right. I'm only 4 right now, and I don't know if that's what they're gonna keep it at or what. All right, Ashgar's gonna leave and sketch. He's doing Inktober, so I'm sure that's what he's gonna go do. All right. We don't. Oh, we do need to gain a little bit of strength still, like 19 points. I'll do that later. We're gonna go ahead and just worry about that later. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. So we'll put the little hatchet back in our bank, and we don't need these arrows, but we'll put them in our bank. Ah, Ashlyn, you finished your Inktober, huh? Awesome. That's great. I'm excited to see it. I'll probably see it on social media tomorrow, I'm sure. We got plenty of bandages. Yep, so I think we're ready to go to the Riverside Rune Library. And man, I'm failing again. What kind of a wizard am I? There we go. Boom. And we even gained in majory. Yeah. Cast them spells, suckers. Alright, it's this top center one. Sends us over to the rune library. And then let's do a quick pet command, /pet. We have 1 of 5 active slots, which means we only have our horse, which is exactly what we want because we need to start taming dogs. Find good mage, I would think so. So I think today what we're going to do, instead of just releasing them, because the True Gorgon said that it takes about 15 minutes for them to despawn, we're going to go ahead and tame up 4 of them, release 1, kill it with the other 3, and rinse and repeat that way. It's going to go ahead and give us a much better return on the respawn recycling, I think. So we just started taming this dog. We'll see if he likes this. He likes this. We'll come over and we'll tame this one. And we're going to keep that dog, and we're going to rename him. So if you guys can give me a name for, we need 3 names for the dogs that we're keeping. And if you guys don't give me the names of the dogs, we're going to call them 1, 2, and 3. And we'll keep the ones that we name, and we'll cycle through the other one. Craftalange Queen doesn't like that we're gonna cycle the dogs, but all right, Fido, perfect. We'll take it. This one we're gonna call Fido. Probably ought to capitalize it. Fido. All right, we need 2 more names. Or we're going to have 2 and 3. Lucky. All right. Rename Lucky. 1 more. And Tinkle. Okay, the other one's going to be Tinkle. That's the dog. No, that's Lucky. Where's our other dog? There he is. All right. We're going to rename him to Tinkle. Oh, man, I didn't get into the type box. All sorts of stuff just popped up in my face. All right. Tinkle. Okay, so we have Lucky, we have Fido, and we have Tinkle. They're our hit squad. And then we have this dog that's going to become our food. We got a taming upgrade. Got a 52.3, and we failed to tame him, so we get another shot at getting a skill increase. That's the great thing about not taming it. We get another chance at a skill increase. Another failure. We'll take him. Oh yeah. Failed. We got another animal taming increase. Nice. 2 off of 1 dog. I'll take that. Ashland says he's working on my AFK screen at the moment. That's awesome. You guys will probably like that, I would think. All right, so we're going to go ahead and release dog. And then we do an all kill command, which I believe is 6. And we tell him to kill that dog. And that way we can go over and we can start taming this one. And they'll start respawning on us, so we don't have to sit and wait forever, which is just perfect in my opinion. All right, we tamed him just in time to release him and give him what for. Perfect. Then we're over here taming this one. Let's hope for a skill increase. Here we go. Tame the dog, but man, our dogs are weak. They're not taking care of that one very good. Oh yeah, some good news. I made affiliate last night, so we're just waiting on the paperwork to go through. And once we do that, we'll have subscriptions available. Yeah, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Pretty excited about that, actually. Look at that. They just... Oh, did I not release him? Still saying he's my pet. That's a dog, right? Yeah. There we go. There we got him released. They were fighting among themselves. I didn't know that. I may not even have to release them. I can just let them beat each other up. Be a good way I could raise up veterinary. Have my pets beating on each other. Exactly. People that have the free Twitch Primes. That's right. Anybody that has Amazon Prime gets a free subscription on Twitch. Oh man, this guy. I think all of the oath breakers are going to go away after today, because today is Halloween and probably the last day of the event. I like the idea of the event and that there's things for me to get, but it has put a lot of oath breakers out in the world, and when you're a little guy like me, it's they're pretty bad. They're bad news. It doesn't make me sad that people have free Twitch Primes. Nope, does not. Does not. All right, go get them, guys. Come down here. See. Oh, less oath breakers. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy with less oath breakers for sure. I think, I mean, I was able to work around it being a low level tune, but it was definitely a challenge at times trying to run around, especially if I wanted to go into a dungeon. I basically couldn't. I mean, even the newbie dungeon had those oath breakers in there that would just, you know, knock my teeth in, man. It's crazy. All right, we failed to tame. We'll give it another shot here. Hopefully get a skill increase. Would be kind of nice to get like an entire point before we have to go do something else. 10 skill increases. We've gotten 2 or 3 already. All right, we're gonna keep this guy. We're gonna tell all 4 of them to attack that guy. Ashgar says that the Oathbreakers are a big obstacle for him. Yeah, he's brand new player too, and basically a minor, so he doesn't have very big, you know, not a lot of fighting skills. So the Oathbreakers can cause him quite a bit of problems. Okay, so there's going to be another one in here called Dog. I think it's this one. Nope, that's Fido. We don't want to let Fido have it. That's Lucky. Is this Dog? This is Dog. All right. So we're going to tell him to attack Dog. And when he dies, then we should see in the lower left-hand corner our pets drop, and that'll be good, because then we don't have to release. We just off Dog every time. And our other dogs, if we look at them, they should be gaining skills. Let's see, anatomy 4.6. So that means they'll start doing more and more damage. Yeah. I think. Now let's do a pet command. Yep, 4. Okay, sweet. I think they may have died, though, slower being my pet. All right, let's see if we get him tamed here. Yep. Piece of cake. We probably need to be moving up to harder stuff, but I didn't get my peacemaking macroed up at all. work on our animal lore a little bit while we're waiting here too. You know, not a minor, Ashlyn, a minor. He goes and he digs in the rocks. Oh man, good grief. And today is the birthday of the community server. It's been out a year, and it's also the birthday of one of the devs, the real Gorgon. So it's pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and tame this pet. Definitely, I think they die slower if they're my pet. So we're going to go ahead and release them to do that. Sweet. Got another skill up. That's 52.5, right? It is. That's nice. And it's also Bob Ross's birthday. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. All right, we'll see how fast he dies. See if he actually does die faster, being that he's not my pet. I don't know if he does or not. Seems about the same, probably. Yeah, I think it's probably about the same. Yeah. I don't think it really matters. We'll just go ahead and off them without release to save ourselves one step. But when they're close like this, we might want to release them, because then I can just hop on over and start taming another one while my pets are off in the one. Make it a little bit faster for us, maybe. Not that we can really increase the speed that we tame all that much. It's one of the slowest, if not the slowest, skill to raise. Go ahead and release him. And then send these in to attack, and then we'll choose this one and start taming. All right. Yeah. And now it looks like it's raining. See, we tamed that faster than we was able to kill the other one off. All right, we'll release him. Go get him, boys. Go get him. Come here, buddy. Be my pal. You'll live longer than the last one, I swear. Send all four of them in now. Make it go faster. That top one's the next one we're going to train. Okay, so that is the one we need to release. Tell them to get them. That's the one we want to tame. Awesome. All right. We're going to get a skill increase this time, I have a feeling. Have a feeling. No, didn't get it. Maybe next time. We're bound to get another one here. Did. Awesome. 52.6. Go team. Being a wizard means I get skill gain faster, apparently. So I got reached out. I got a member of the community reached out to me today. He's a guild leader of one of the guilds on the server, and he's wanting to get together and do like a dungeon run or PvP. And so I'll answer him probably after the stream and give him what my time schedule looks like, and we'll try to get an event with his guild going and do like a dungeon run or something for the stream. I think that'd be pretty fun because I definitely can't do it without their help. I mean, I'm gonna be an anchor for those poor guys, just dead weight. But if he's, and I'll be sure that I preface that to him that I'm just gonna be, you know, a constant resin. But it'll be fun. It'll definitely be fun to go running through and then, you know, maybe I'll end up finding a home in a guild or something. It's definitely exciting. All right, I don't think we got another. Oh yeah, we got one right here. We can go to that one. There we go. Start taming this guy while they're off in the other one. Oh, I didn't release him, so I wasn't able to tame anyway. So, but he's gone now. Shoot him up. Got him tamed. Go get him, boys. I don't know. I guess all three of the names we chose could be a boy or a girl name, huh? We're just gonna assume they're all boys because we're training to be fighters. Look, they're getting pretty good, man. Wrestling's getting up there. Tactics and anatomy is almost 10. Yeah. Probably whispering to each other, you know, it's Fight Club. Nobody talks about Fight Club. Okay. Down at the docks fighting. Yeah, sounds like a gang. So what is the theme for Inktober today? You know, we also could possibly work on some fishing. You know, slice is the theme today for Inktober. Cool. When I think of slice, I think of pizza. Pizza. One of you guys probably thinking sword. Something like that. You drew a pie. Nice. See, I could do that one. I could go into Excel, make me a pie chart, and post it. I could do that. You're eating pizza? What? I want pizza. Did you see that? That dog's in the water down there. Look at that. He's drowning. He's not even swimming. I tamed him. Will he be able to get out? Oh, he just teleported up. All right. Now what we're going to do after this one dies is we're going to run up around where we started and see if they respawned. My guess is they probably did. And that'll be awesome. Your pizza tastes like veggies? Did you order a veggie pizza? Well, that's silly. I know you did. Man, I'm sorry. It's one of the things, man. Pizza has to have pepperoni on it. Pepperoni Club right here. This guy's Pepperoni Club. All right. Ah, see this. I don't think this guy was here. I think stuff may be respawning. Yeah, I think so. So that's gonna work. I think it's working. Craft-a-Lance Queen may not like it, but it's efficient. And that's what we're after, is just a little bit of efficiency. Average gamer efficiency. That's what we're shooting for. I wish I had a countdown for the timing, kind of like I do for the healing, but I just get this icon up here that says you're taming stuff. You know, we could get rid of all of the dogs, run around and find 3 bears, and then come back to the dogs and just waste them with the bears, you know. Ashgar's drawing a samurai cutting back bamboo. See, I knew one of the 2 of you would go with a sword. Just makes sense, right? Pie, pizza, sword. That's what I think of when I think of slice. So a guy in World Chat asked, how do you get into Wind? Wind's a dungeon. You need to have 70 majory to get into Wind. 70 majory. Okay. Let's go ahead and tame this guy. He's too far away. Get a little bit closer. Come here, buddy. Come on, be my friend. Be my friend. Alright. Skill gains have been a little bit dry. So Ashgar says I'm going to have to dress like a mage every time. I think I'm gonna have to pass. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pass. But I think I'll probably, you know, have some events and stuff. We're gonna have some milestones coming up. You know, we did make affiliate, and then we're gonna have probably some follower milestones, I think, and I may dress up for those. Probably have to do like a 24-hour stream one of these days, because that seems to be popular. I'll have to put the title like, you know, old dude does a 24-hour stream, because I don't know. Last time I stayed up 24 hours was a long time ago, so it'll be an accomplishment in itself. All right, random gods. We wanna skill up here. Come on, Doris, welcome back, man. You're gonna see me in the news because I'm an old guy that stayed up for 24 hours. Yeah, old man fades out while playing video games. That's right. You know, I think I would if I had higher karma, Ashgar, but I think I'm right at that level of karma that you don't lose anymore. So I think we're okay there. We can actually see what our karma level is. We're at 1650. All right. Come down here to this dog. Tame him. Yeah, Doris, Ashgard is playing the game. We actually share a house. I co-owned him in my house, so he had a place to land, and he's doing mining and stuff. All right. Let this guy get off so he can respawn, and then we'll run back down to the docks and tame a few more dogs. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look here and see how these guys' skills are going up. Oh, wrestling 16.3, 13.5, 15.5. They're getting better at doing at hitting and stuff, but it's gonna take forever to get their skills up. That's another thing about taming. You know, you go and you get yourself a dragon or something, and then you got to train his skills up. I mean, it is a commitment to make a tamer, an absolute commitment. Not only that, but you got to wait 5 days for your pets to bond to you. You know, so once you get a dragon, you don't want to go out there and really risk your dragon, because if it dies, then you got to go tame another one. So you kind of want your dragon to bond. So you got to wait 5 days or spend 250,000 to get a tame bonding scroll. But then, you know, you may not get it. The dragon you tame may not have the best stats, and so you're going to be constantly looking for a dragon that has better strength and dex and stuff like that. It's a constant cycle, man, which I think adds to the fun, but it also makes the commitment that much more in a tamer. Yeah, we do work together in real life, and we've been friends a long time too. So he's desperate for friends or something. Man, I didn't get another skill up again. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You want me to tame a turkey in case when I see one, just for fun? Okay. Yeah, they're definitely at the stables, so we could probably do that. We're gonna GM your scribe together. How am I gonna help you GM your scribe? I mean, if I can help, I'll do it, but I'm just not sure how I will. Got like 30 points to go, huh? And it's the last 30, right? Oh, while you're watching me, yeah, great. Yeah, let's do that together. I can help with that. Let's see here. There's a dog over in this direction. Moonkiss. Moonkiss, I think, is a player, and they're gathering lumber. Uh-oh. I think we ran out of dogs. Oh man, I think we are out of dogs. There's a big old troll. Oh, there's one. All right. Oh, is that troll gonna come and kick my butt? Yeah. Oh, but we should be able to call the guards on him, right? So if we go guards. Yeah, see? Yeah. Take that. Did he kill that dog already? He just like one-shot the poor thing? Yeah, he did. Huh. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. I'll add that at the end of the stream. Right. We could probably Probably add that together actually here. We'll get the, do a couple more tamings and then we'll show you the new offline screen that Ashlyn drew up, and then the wife put an offline on it and did the titling and stuff. And then we're gonna have ourselves a be right back screen and a starting screen. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. Well, you know, that's about 10 dogs we've tamed and haven't really gotten any gains. So I think we're probably at the absolute upper limit of these for skill. So I'm not going to put you guys through looking up how to make a screen active in auto hotkey. I think it's just screen activate, and then you got to have the name of the screen. I just need to know if this screen changes name by character that I have on, you know. So, hey Tuss, how are you? Yeah, I figured I would dress up as a mage today, you know, a wizard, be all smart and stuff. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we're out running the dogs because we're amazing. Oh, there's one. All right, let's do one more attempt. If we don't get a skill up on this one, it's time to move to the little dragon whelpling things that kick my butt. No skill up. Dang it. All right, we're gonna release all of these. Be free. And Tinkle's the last one we release. All right. Now it's just us and our horse. We should, maybe if we're going to give him affection, does it bond? No, not till tomorrow. So Doris, you can also do bears, I believe. Yeah, must be easier than whelps. Yeah, I could do bears. I'm not really sure of an area where a lot of them spawn. Do you happen to know of one? The one spot I went and looked at had you know, bears, bear cubs, and grizzlies and everything. So Sayer Pond. Okay, yeah, I seen that on the map. That was up here. Yeah. So I think what we'll do is a mix there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where I actually went with the from the rune library in Riverside. I think that's where it sent me. But let's go ahead and run up that way, and we can tame things along the way. I wonder. Let's see here. Can't tame trolls. I thought if we could, it'd be kind of neat, but it won't let me tame the troll. Healer nearby, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the dying. I don't think I'll die. I can run away. It's just there's, you know, if there's just a lot of them that are above my skill level, and I spend more time trying to find one I can tame, you know. Why haven't I started to train my Provo? Well, I haven't got around to it. Oh, I should at least go buy the skill book, right? Man, I'm all over the place. So yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a PK will show up sooner or later and off me. You know. Over at the whelps beating up on the little guys, huh? Bear cubs. See, bear cubs are super low in skill needed. So, to get daughter came in. She's doing her makeup.
Does my outline of my school look good so far?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She's gonna go as a skeleton, so.
Maybe you'll come out and show your streamers when I.
Yeah, you should.
Let's try to look it up from here.
Okay. We're nowhere near. I'm just, man, look at that. I was trying to go northwest or northeast, and I ended up going northwest. Be sure to follow me when you're adventuring. Skeleton plus a summoner, yeah. Unfortunately, she's old enough that she doesn't want Dad to go with her, so she'll pile in her own car and go somewhere. We're gonna beat on this with our crook. Thump. Smashing pumpkins on Halloween. Hinds are good up to 53.1. Okay. So that means I can still get a lot of skill ups off of dogs then, because out of here. I just thought maybe I was maxing out on dogs because they just weren't giving me that many skill ups. But you know, I don't know the numbers on this server like I did on you know, old Ultima Online, so. All right, which direction are we heading? So we'll follow the ridge line of this mountain and see if we can run into a bear that we might be able to tame. Cast a couple spells maybe, because today we're a wizard. Maybe run into another jack-o'-lantern or two. You just go with 0 lore and tame hides. They fail and you level. Oh, that's probably brilliant. I probably should have went with 0 lore, huh? Can you go all the way to GM taming with 0 lore and just fail over and over again? Because if that's the case, we'll throw this lore out the window. No? Okay. Yeah. That's worth a shot. All right. Only to 53.1. Okay. Well, we're so close to that, you know, we're 52 and a half, so it's not worth dropping our, hey, this is kind of cool. Yeah. Small orc tent. Yeah. They knew I was coming. They're like, yeah. Gotta run. The wizard's coming. So Dora said, but it was something because you could not start with 50 back then. I gotcha. So you had to start at 0 back then? Yeah? We'll have to talk later. This is the sketchbook.
I took pictures.
Oh.
Because you had this sketch and then you had one with stones and stuff.
Noxious beetle. Let's do a lore on this sucker. Yep, can't tame it. It's too high. Plus it's gonna poison me and I'll just die because poison's OP. Another orc camp. They ran away knowing I was coming. Alright. Probably probably should have just and went to the rune library and teleported there instead of running around. But if you run around, you get to know the map a little bit better. And before you know it, you don't ever have to hit the M key because you know exactly where you are. And if that ever happens to you, you've probably played the game a little bit too much. I've never had that happen in any game. I'm lying. There are some games I have spent way too much time in. And I would do it again. So Ashgar thinks watching me being poisoned is entertaining. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad there's at least some entertainment. Oh man. I don't like being poisoned, and I got, you know, my healing is quite a ways up there. Not on this tune, but on oh, hey, you're kind of a good looking horse. I'm gonna have to swap out horses someday for a better looking one, but not right now. We got other things to do. Rabbit, great heart. Not running into any bears yet. Running into Oathbreakers. If we could tame Oathbreakers, man, we'd be set. You need pots for poison, but generally you avoid those mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should just avoid them. But I have a small streak of stubbornness in me. That sometimes gets in the way. And I you know I need to work on my alchemist, but I need money. And I need a tune. I need to level up a tune that I can make decent money with, because when I start burning through reagents casting magery, I'm gonna drain the bank account pretty quick. Or not only magery, but also what am I trying to say? Alchemy or inscription, you know, both of those also. So see, here we are, looking all fly, and we can get just this black bear to aggro us, and we could calm him and tame him. Ha. Yeah, but we get two of them. Why me? Aha, we got just one, and we didn't get him calmed, but we'll try taming him anyway. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Don't run away. You know you want food. And we calm him right here where like all the others are gonna aggro us, but we'll stay here and see. We got him calmed. That's a bonus. Come on, be my friend. You know you want to. Tamed him. Yeah. Alright, gotta name the black bear. What do we want to call him? Stop him there. Then we'll see here. Want to call him Bob? All right, Bob it is. We'll see if we can't get a partner for Bob. We want this guy to come with us without bringing all of the other guys. Jeez. Come here. Take that. Come on. Get over here. Keep coming. Leave that cub behind. We don't want the cub. Stop chasing me, cub. And he's attacking my pet. Don't be a jerk. You should get a bow till you max taming so I can pull. Yeah, you're probably right. Drop provocation and get a bow. Calmed him. Yeah. I'm beating on him still. You got him calmed and I'm thumping him in the head. Stay calm. All right. He's gonna lose. He's gonna stop being calm here shortly. I tamed him. All right. We got 2 of them. Yeah. All right. So this guy is Bob. We're gonna need another name. Well, there's Bob. I didn't see another black bear. Ross? Bob Ross? Oh, man, you guys. Holy crap. All right, Ross it is. We have Bob and Ross. And is our 3rd one going to be birthday? Any tip to train magic resist to 55? Isn't that when you cast, I read it somewhere. You cast something on yourself. How you like that help? Calmed him. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we get him. And we tamed him, but no skill gain. So we need a 3rd name for a bear. See, we want to call him the 3rd bear. Rest in peace. All right, we can do that. Rename. Call him R.I.P. And then we need to try to get just a single bear here. There's tons of bears everywhere. See if we get this guy. Come here. And then come clear over here and drag the whole world with you. It's going to be perfect. See, no problem. We don't wait. Oh my gosh. No, rest in peace. Follow me. Come on, all of you, follow me. Follow me. Oh man, terrible. Okay, well, that's not working. That is not working. See, I should just go ahead and take care of this guy because he has very little health. Go get him. Ross has taken the beating, and it doesn't look like any of them are attacking. That's great. You guys, go Bears. Super good at your job. They're like licking his boots. They're like, you taste like lizard. Son of a gun. Alright, follow me guys. Now attack. Go get him. You know you want to. Nope. They don't want to. They don't want to attack him at all. He's over there going, I got bacon. Just ignore what he says. Ah. Alright. Get everybody to come. Come on. Come on, Ross. Ah, Ross, what are you doing, man? Come on. Come on. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's why. Come on, Ross. Before you die, follow me. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. I know he's an archery dude. Just keep running. All right, now we'll level up Ross. We will calm that black bear. We'll tame it. Heal up Ross some more. Yeah, we're doing all sorts of stuff all at the same time. All right. Beating on the poor bear that we're taming. We tamed him. No skill point. Man, that is some busy stuff. I'll tell you what. It'll take a while. See, they won't attack him. They just, guys, I don't think I actually tamed black bears. I think I tamed Care Bears. I did. I tamed Care Bears because they're just standing there talking to each other. The only thing that'd make it better is if they had rainbows shooting out their bellies. Well, that's no good. I guess we just release this guy and move on. See, they're just standing there. What I gotta do is I gotta cross a boundary to fix them, more than likely. I wonder if GP will do it. So, see, that went ahead and possibly respawned them, made them do their thing. So let's see if they attack. Nope. Nope. They're still just, you know, and the last time we tamed a bear, it also just didn't attack. I wonder if this is a bug. Yeah, it might be a bug. Because that's out of 4 bears we've tamed. None of them will attack. So let's release all of these guys, even though I know we gave them names, and we'll tame a couple more, and if they won't attack anything, then we'll file a bug report and make the lives of the GMs a little more difficult. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't be laughing about that. Come here. Calmed him. Score for us. Quit beating on him. Quit. There we go. Alright, we gonna tame him? We're gonna get a skill up. Which is it? We failed. Didn't tame him. Didn't get a skill up, so it was neither. We didn't tame him or get a skill up. Oh. Skill up and tamed him. Okay. Now, let's send him to attack this bear cub. Go get him. Yep. I think bears are pacifists. I really do. You see, he's not doing anything. He's just sitting there. I think black bears are broken. So let's try to calm this little bear cub, and we'll tame it and see if it's bear cubs too. I'm pretty sure it's not, because since the games ran on tables, each creature has its own table, and there's probably an issue with the table. Or a value not being given to something in the table, which is always the case in LUA, is you don't have a value set to a function. Always. Okay, so we're going to release the black bear, and we'll send the bear cub in to attack and see if it actually does damage. So, server alert, thanks everyone for a good week of celebrations and pumpkin smash, and the Halloween event is officially come to an end. I wasn't fast enough. Has officially come to an end. We officially go into the month of November. More holiday shenanigans to come this season. All right, so no more pumpkins. So even my bear cub isn't attacking the other bear cub. So it might be bears altogether. That's interesting. And after I tamed that wild bear, now they won't attack each other. They don't attack each other at all. They're like following each other. They're like, hey, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. Okay, so let's go find one more black bear and see if he also becomes a pacifist. Grizzly bear at 56. We're not there yet. Here's a black bear. Come here. All right, try taming him here. We got him calmed. Yul Nader, welcome back. How you doing? Glad to see you tonight. How's the Midwest treating you? All right, we're gonna have calm wore off, and we recalmed it. Nice. Still not in prison? Nice. Old Canuck, hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you again. I've been enjoying the graphics you showed me. It's a whole new game, man. Graphics upgraded so much that now you get to see the wizard that I am. All right, we failed there. He's going to break calm here shortly. So we need to get ready to recalm. And we failed to do so. So we're going to kite him a little bit. Failed again. That's how good we are. And not quite, not quite. Failed again, but we got a skill up in peacemaking, so that's all right. Because that's what it takes. Calmed him. All right, now I'll try taming again, and then see if our bear won't attack. Then we think we got enough information to say that it's a bug, and we'll do a bug report. Damn, I suck. I know, Yuli. Man, I'm terrible. Average gamer. Need a partner to ping pong. At one point in time, I had a partner in EverQuest to ping pong as necromancers. That was you. It was good times. I'm pretty sure it was you. Was like, oh yeah, that gorilla in that forest zone, Black Forest or whatever. He's magic resistant. Let's attack him. Yep, it's magic resistant. Yeah, man, we died. I don't know how many times. Great times. All right, we tamed the black bear. So we already know that this one's passive. So we're making a whole bunch of Shaolin monk bears. And we're gonna make him attack this one. So go kill it. Whoa! Whoa! That one's actually attacking the other bear. Yes. It's not a bug apparently. So well, it still may be a bug because we've had 5 out of 6 that won't attack. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder it might just be a known problem with the AI because they've mentioned many times that they're going to be working on redoing the AI on mobs. So I think we'll have to see here. We're gonna try to tame this one here. See if we can't get him to come and not the grizzly. There we go. Come on, keep coming. Come on, there you go. You know you want to. All right, so I told my pet to quit attacking the other bear. We're starting to calm it. I'm gonna go ahead and should be able to get this one. Maybe we'll get another skill gain. If we can get an entire point, then we'll probably move over to our miner and get some money. Got him tamed. Sweet. Now I have 2, and we will see if he can attack here in a little bit. Definitely a lot of bears around here. Just not the ones that I can. Okay, we calm that brown bear. Let's attack this black bear. Drag him over here. Yeah. Oh, stinking little cub. Failed. Didn't calm him. Didn't calm him. No, come over here. Stop. 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 Okay, got him calmed. I should probably take Doris's advice and switch to archery so I can pull stuff, because that'll definitely help while I'm leveling taming. I probably don't need any skill actually in archery. I just need the bow. Okay, we got 3 of them here. All right, we're gonna make them all attack this brown bear. Okay, so 2 of the 3 are attacking. Get 30 from the book. You think I need to? I mean, it's. I don't have to hit them to get their attention, right? I just gotta whiz an arrow in their general direction. Well, if it's like old UO, that's all you had to do is just whiz an arrow in their general direction. So I think we might just try that. Didn't get him calmed. I'm not sure this is any. I'm not sure this is better than whelps. I think whelps are probably better, even though there's a much bigger risk of PKs coming by. Hey, Tuss, changed your name to the shorter, huh? I know wolves are pretty low on the taming meter. Bear cub, brown bear. Bear cubs, brown bear. Not finding what we need, I don't think. There's one. Let's see if we can peel him off. Come here. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. There. Yeah. Alright, I got 2 of them here. I need to get at least one of them tamed. Or calmed anyway. Can heal our pet while we're doing it. Failed to tame him. We're gonna get him this time. Nope. Alright, that means he's gonna break here shortly, so we need to be ready for him. Get him calmed again. And I failed. That good. I am that good. And the worm's dead. Stop. Got him. Got him calmed. Alright, let's try to tame him again here. Bears have 23 gold. Brings up the forever question of where do they keep the gold? All right, let's do a GP because I think I have four pets total. Well, I only got 3 of them, huh? But I have 5 of 5, so I do have another one out there somewhere. But he didn't come over here. So I'm not sure where he's at. Okay, so man. That guy looks like he's struggling. Yeah, I think we're gonna work our way back to the whelps. It's probably the best place to be. I think that's going to be easier than running around in circles trying to find a bear or two. We can just grab a bow and a couple of arrows. See if just throwing something in their general direction works. I have 4 arrows. Look at that. But I don't have a bow. Trying to think of where a Fletcher is located at. He's over here, but I don't think he sells a bow. Let's see here. Bowyer. Let's see what you got. Bow of Ruin. Yeah, why not? Okay. Ah. Yeah, fear us. We're a zero skill archer. So Yuli says the EQ methodology says you need to run around for 4 hours looking for better XP and then ending back where you were. Exactly, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Yep, it's exactly what we're going to be doing. Oh. So Siltoras, is that how you pronounce it? Siltoras? Being Greek, it's probably got a different enunciation, right? Okay. We can release this pet. We'll just release him in town. How can you change your color back to red? I believe you right click on your name. You click on your name, don't you? Let me see here. Supposed to be drowish. Okay. Maybe it's under settings to change edit appearance. So click on the cog wheel down at the lower left hand screen of the chat, and then click under your name, click edit appearance, and then you can change your color. So Mahojuous, how are you? Good to see you. You guys can call Mahojuous Muffin because that's his name, Muffin. Yeah, you bet. Okay, so yeah, let me get back on track here. We need to run up to the Riverside Rune Library and go to. Whoa, this guy's got a ton of snakes. Look at that. Yeah, and he's got the gold thing by his name. You had that too, Siltoris. What does that mean, having that golden wings by your name? Does that mean you're like a super Uber founder? Oh, Tuss says that's Chaos Faction. Oh, it might be Faction member. Yeah, you're probably right. It does mean better than me. Yep. Yeah, I have to agree with you there, Yuli. Average gamers don't put that up there. All right. This guy's got tons of rune books up there. That's a lot of money right there, man. Those go for like 40K each. I wonder, can I open them up if I go up to them? Nope. Okay. Dogs, chickens, whelplings. All right, let's go there and see what happens. Thought it was Chaos Faction. Tuss says he thought it was Chaos Faction because on his first character he entered Order Faction and got something like that too. Blue, okay. And Yuli is like when you strive for adequate but achieve mediocre. That's right. That is right. And I am okay with mediocre. I can survive with that. Okay. Let's just send an arrow in this direction. Because I don't have the bow equipped because I'm that good, and I didn't attack it. Yep, that's all I got to do is just send an arrow in its direction. That's sweet. We got him calmed first shot. We're going to get a skill gain. Nope, we failed to tame him. We're going to get it this time. We're going to get it. We're going to tame him. We're going to get a skill gain, or not. All right, he's going to break calm here during this whole process. We calmed him again. We got a peacemaking up skill up. And we tamed him. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll leave him down here. Man, Siltoris, that is a fantastic idea about getting a bow. Thank you very much. Didn't call me. He cast explosion on me. Nope. Bugger off, buddy. Got him calmed. Alright. We're gonna get him. I need to sit up a little bit more in my chair. Taming up. Taming skill increased. Yes. We only had to tame like 15 creatures. It only took us 15 minutes. Oh. I tell you, taming's going to take up an awful lot of screen time. Awful lot. But when we get the tamer, you know, you guys can go back and rewatch the videos and live through the pain again. All right, this is, I kind of wished he would have followed me a little bit better because this is going to be my last arrow. I'm now out of arrows because I brought 4. Because I was just wanting to see if it would work. I know I'm out of arrows, but just still. Oh, leave me alone. Good grief. They cast an explosion on me. Good grief, man. Okay. We got him calmed. We're trying to tame him. He was casting stuff on me, being mean, not treating me like a friend. And we were just trying to be friends. I mean, look at me. I could be your friend. All right, he's gonna break calm on this attempt. We failed to calm him, so we need to run a little bit. Now he's beating me up. So Taurus says another tip: since you now have full spell book, always have magic reflection and reactive armor on. Yeah, I know. I should be doing that. That means I have to be better than an average gamer. I can do it though. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, exactly. They come up and whack me, they get it. Reactive armor only does a certain amount of damage, right? It doesn't reflect back the same amount when they hit me. I can't remember. Yeah. Trap pouches. Oh, he's hitting my pet like a jerk. Actually, that's kind of good, I guess. Failed to calm him again. We'll get him. We'll get him. And if you get frozen, you open your pouch. Yep. Yep. Oh, this one. Okay, got him calmed. Pet stop. There we go. Now we'll get him tamed this time. Oh, maybe we'll get him tamed. Okay, this time. This time is it. And we're going to get a skill gain. Yep, yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. Wizard intuition. All right, we don't have arrows, but we're going to go up and punch one and see if we can't get a 4th one tamed. Come here. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Keep coming. Keep coming. Your other friend can stop. There you go. You keep coming. Well, look at them all. I pulled all of them. Man, he's hit me with explosion, being a jerk. Didn't get calm. Oh, man. You see that? He poisoned me. Just came right up there and just stuck it right in me. Gave me an infection. Yeah. Just can't find friends anymore. Okay, he's going off to attack one of my pets. So we should be able to get him calmed here. Wait a minute. Why isn't it? Can't get him targeted. There we go. Didn't get him calmed. Oh, which one of my pets is he attacking, damaging? I don't know which one he is. Okay, let's zoom in. He's that one. Got him calmed. Man, it's gonna take me a while to get used to this. It's just so clunky. At least it feels clunky to me for some reason. I don't know. It's probably because I'm not very good. Got him tamed. Didn't get his skill increase though. That's too bad. Okay. All right. Now we got all of them. We're gonna release this one. And then we're gonna tell them all to attack that one. Okay, so even my dragon whelplings are passive. I don't know what it is. It must be something that I've done. Maybe it's how I raised them. They're just not aggressive. I guess I'm just gonna have to take ownership as their parent. Man, look at them. They're just. Oh, why won't my pets attack? I'm a terrible tamer. Yeah, I probably should relog. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be peacemaking that's causing it. Oh. Well. Okay. All right. We're gonna release one. We're gonna release this one. And we're gonna tell them all to all stop. And since he's bugged, which is, they're not gonna attack me because they're passive now, I will try to go up here and get one or two and see if we can't get some more skill gains. They won't attack because I keep having them attack their friends. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I got him calmed. Did you get it done?
Mhm.
Yeah?
You want me to show your viewers?
Yeah, you gotta show them.
I can't see myself. I don't
There
know.
she's going. She's going. Here, let me get the face up here. All right.
Oh wow.
See? Yeah. All right. Going to a party?
Yeah.
All right, have fun.
Hold on for another 5 minutes.
Okay.
Bye now.
All right. That's scary, right? I know. I didn't get a skill up on that guy. That's too bad. We're gonna release him though. Okay. We're gonna try for one more skill up, and then we'll go get some. We'll go get some ore so we can train up Majory and stuff like that. I probably should figure out how to. No, don't cast. Just come. Ah, you jerk. All right, there we go. Okay, let's calm this guy. Perfect. Let's tame him. Let's get a skill up. Be at 53 points. That'll be perfect. Nope, failed. We could see how, wonder if I can, under the custom macros, didn't get a skill point. Oh, see, he's willing to attack. He's not passive. So any of you guys that are playing, do you know, can I do a custom macro that'll be like, cast reflective armor, target self? Is that possible to do on one button or not? Get on the horse. Jeez. Man. Come on, horse. Come on. Don't die. Don't die. Come on. There you go. Come on. Good grief. Tell you what, I'm terrible at this game. So I got to do it through LOU helper and not through just the custom command. Okay. That's too bad. Okay, we want one more skill gain, and we'll call it on this tune for a little bit tonight. We gotta go get some money so we can start trading up Majory. Got peacemaking increase. Auto hotkey can do it. Yeah. Yeah, I got to look into how to make the screen active for my auto hotkey scripts. There we go. We got the taming increase. So, but we didn't tame him. We'll keep trying. So with 53 taming, it's only going to take ages to get our taming up. It's going to be great. All right. Software like Key Manager. Yeah, I haven't dealt with Key Manager much. I've written scripts for AutoHotkey, but it was 8 years ago. So I wrote up a real quick one last night that was, sleep for 11 seconds, send 4, send T, to try to do peacemaking, but it would only do it in a typable entity, so it wouldn't do it when I'm just here in the screen. But if I clicked over on my say, then it would send it. So I need to make this window active, and I couldn't remember the command to do that. All right, we're gonna release some of these guys into town here. It's kind of like throwing your baby alligator into the sewer in New York, and it grows to be super big. We're gonna let these guys go here and hope they turn into dragons. Is it win activate? Yeah, it might be. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I'll find it. I just need to spend some time doing it. I don't want to do it on stream, Okay. Bow's definitely a good thing for our tamer. That was a good move. We're gonna definitely keep that. All right, we're gonna log over to our miner, I think. And we'll gather some ore. And we will also show you guys our offline screen that's completed. Okay, so let's go over here to Junkyard, our miner. And we'll get 1,000 ore and reach out to Rigid again and see if he wants to buy it, which I'm sure he'll be excited to hear from me. Got to see how much we need. We only got like 56, I think. Yeah, 56 iron. We got 4,700 stone, but we're gonna save that so we can build ourselves some walls around our house, keep all the riffraff out. Okay, we want to claim a stable pet. We want it to be our fire beetle. We need to name our fire beetle. He's going to be bonded tomorrow as well, once we give him another affection, if we don't get him killed today. Oh, I got another mining area I'll go to, Ashgar. Don't worry about that, bud. We're gonna go to the house real quick. I want to get the house refreshed. I'm sure Asgar's been there, but we also want to get some food. We have a bunch of apples in here. There we go. Nom nom nom. Put them in our backpack. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Blaze for our fire beetle. We can do that. We'll call him Blaze. Alright, rename him to Blaze. There we go, and we have this young warg too. I need to name him. So why don't you guys give me a name for the warg as well? And he's bonded, so if he dies, we can always resurrect him. And he looks kind of like a, I don't know, like a big dog. Yeah, he's definitely a dog. Yeah. I should be an orc if I'm writing a warg, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the mining area. Ta-da! And we can work on our prospecting because we still have to do that. I don't know. Can't remember where our prospecting is at. We're gonna have to look at that. Sneaky? I'm not sneaky. Oh, thanks. This ain't this guy's first rodeo here. Come on, get out of the way, pet. Jeez. There we go. 8 attempts at iron. We want our pets to follow. But you know, Sithoris, it's by putting these on stream, people are gonna know after a while. 14 attempts of iron coming up there. That'll be good. Oh, we got ourselves an iron elemental right off the bat. That's perfect. All right. Get our blade spirit. Yeah, we want them to know. Yeah, we don't want you guys to know though. No. Over here, beetle. Come on. There. All right. Let him do his thing and kill off our elemental there. And we'll continue doing some mining and some prospecting. Okay. Our surveying is 55.4. It definitely takes a while to raise up surveying, and a lot of people say it's not really worth it, but it gives me a little bit something else to do other than fall asleep while I'm mining, which is definitely something that can happen because it's not the most exciting thing. But at least for right now, it's our best form of income. And it will be until we can get Tam, our Howley Mage's magery up. And we want to get that up. We want to get his swordsmanship up. And then we can actually use him to go out and maybe do like maybe some Titans or something like that. You know, because he could drop some EVs and have a demon next to him and Blade Spirit and a demon maybe while he's attacking them. So then we could use that as our way to make money. And that he'll be a good enough character that when PKs come along, we can at least survive long enough to get away, or give him a fight back if we're feeling up to it. But I don't know. These guys are PKing a lot more than I am, so they'll likely take me out. go ahead and just loot everything. We'll keep some of the arrows now that we are using those for our tamer. Put them in the house. She can come by and grab them. We've got bronze ore coming out of here. And let's open this up here. So we want a level 1 reactive armor. Put that there. We want level 4, I believe it is. No, maybe it's 5. Magic reflection. Tell me how long they 208 minutes, 8.5. So 9 minutes and 228 seconds, so 4 minutes roughly. Oops. So Sathora says the fact that the PK that he's usually comes prepared and ambushes you, which puts you at a disadvantage. Yeah, exactly. If you're prepared, you can escape and fight when the time is right with your PvP tune. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole nature of a PvP tune. They have to have the advantage, basically. And there's definitely people that like that play style, and it's part of the game, and I appreciate it. But I don't think it's really my kind of play style anymore. I did it for a while back in the day, quite a bit actually, but not really my style anymore. All right. Got iron coming out of here. We're going to need quite a bit of iron to make some money. Right. Hey, Kang, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. Kang says you should keep a trapped bag in your bag as a trapped pouch. Yeah, just in case they paralyze me. Yep. Yeah, I should. Problem is I have no pouches. I'll get there. Right now, if they attack me, they basically get nothing. So it's okay. If they want to come and bottom feed on a miner, I'm not gonna stop them. All right, we're almost through here. Then we'll move on to the next spot. Get ourselves some mine. Get ourselves some ore out of the mines. And we'll see one more time if that sandworm actually is in the same spot that he always is. Ooh, Valorite, sweet. Because that sandworm was in the same spot twice, so that'll tell us if the spawn point is static or not. I'm thinking they're probably pretty close to static. All right, surveying is at 55.5. So we only need 44.4 more to go. Go us. Uh-oh. My pickaxe is in danger of being destroyed. What? Man. Got shadow there. We're digging up iron right now. 10 shadow, 11 iron over there. So we'll grab that shadow. We got 13 iron there. Can we see this one clear over here? Nope, too far away. It's like, I don't like you. Bugger off. Okay. There we go. Got bronze over there. Can we see it now? Nope, still too far. Alright. We only got 35 stone. We get quite a bit less stone now that we're GM miner. That's kind of nice. There for a while, leveling up, it was like 70% stone, 30% ore. Took forever to get my first 1,000 ore. Just forever. We can golden ore. Oh, there's 2 different ore spots on this one little rock. Because that should not be golden. No, it is. Did I misread that one? I thought it was iron. Huh? Alright, getting some golden ore. Sweet. When they put enchanting in on the patch of the server, golden ore should give us luck. And luck gives you a better chance of items dropping. And I really enjoyed running around on my Bard tune back in regular old Ultima Online with a full luck suit, provocation, discordance, and peacemaking. And I got a lot of really good drops on that tune. It was a lot of fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. I don't see anything about it, so we'll just go ahead and mine it up and it'll tell us. Copper ore. Sweet. Keep mining here. Any of you guys miners and know the price of colored ore? Is it about the same? It's got to be worth more, right? Got some iron over there. So we got shadow on this rock, iron over on this rock. Get that, and then we'll move over to the next clump of stuff. Should be good. I also want to see if I can't maybe spend some time getting my carpentry up. It'd be nice to start getting the carpentry up and getting the house furnished a little bit. But you know, I might hold off on that and be a little bit easier for the real Gorgon. He's running around looking at all the houses on the server right now to look at how much information's there to try to package the houses for the housing change that's going to be coming in with the servers going live. Apparently the change they're putting in for the game, the live game, is going to affect this server as well. And so he's being proactive and trying to make sure that people don't lose anything with their houses, or at least let people know you're gonna, so you can redeed as much as you can, get as much in your bank. And that brings up a a good thing about, am I going to be playing on the live servers? And the answer is yes, I am. I will definitely play on the live server some. I will definitely keep a tune here. We'll probably be splitting the time between these two servers, and we'll also probably look for a community server that's 100% PvE, or run our own server that we make for just the community, and we will discuss with the community on what they want PvP wise there, and let it kind of be decided by everyone there. If it's a community server, I really wouldn't mind having full PvP, because we're not going to be super packed with people, and it would be kind of fun to know that there's one or two people that are running around trying to kill everybody. Then we could get all the rest of us together and try to kill them, and that might be a little bit of fun. So Tuss says he's going to try a CE server too. So maybe you mistyped that and wanted CS server, one of the live servers. Yeah, I think LOU fits me better as well, to be honest, because it's just so comfortable, because I'm used to Ultima Online. But I'm open to trying a different game, and I think the thing that gets me the most excited is you have different stats, and it's not just all gold. You have copper, you have silver, and you have different mobs, and they've got the protected zone, which kind of feeds into my more casual play style that I have now. So if I just wanted to relax, like right now I'm kind of on edge, I've got my finger hovering over my recall, so try to recall out if someone comes in, but there's a protected zone that's pretty good size on the live servers, and if I wanted to just hang out, I could just go there and hang out and be relaxed and not have to worry about it. Oh yeah, we should support LOA, because without them we can't have LOU, right? So we want to make sure we give them support. I think we've given them a considerable amount already by buying into the game, especially if you bought in at a higher pledge level. But also, buying into their cosmetics and things like that, I think, is definitely a viable thing if you want to keep the game alive and active and growing. Ashlyn, hey man, I sent you a copy of the AFK screen. Need to know if anything needs to be added or changed. Okay, cool. You just send it on Messenger. Let me go up there real quick. Yeah, looks like it's here on Messenger. Yeah, that's super close. I'd like to see some trees in the background. Yeah, other than that, that's super close. So Taurus, I'll probably be there for the start, but mostly see it as a playground for the first rush, right? I also got a Bloodthirsty Maniac friends on the official, so it'll be fun. Sweet, yeah, for sure. The land rush is definitely going to be an entertaining time for sure. It'll be interesting to see exactly how that pans out. If it pans out, like it did in UO, where you could make an entire fortune on just finding places to place a house. I know I made some pretty good money placing some homes. I placed 5 or 6 of little houses And man, they sold for a lot of money back then. Sathoris thinks that the magic is the modded servers in LOA. I agree. I think that they definitely bring a new dimension to it, and it's that dimension that kind of is brought in by Minecraft. You know, Minecraft has been successful as it is for so long because of modding, and I think that by embracing that, they're going to definitely benefit their game instead of hinder it, for sure. Yep, exactly. I mean, I think that, you know, if you would have looked at Minecraft when I bought into it for $4.99 in the alpha, and told people that someday you're going to be able to go to different planets in this game, and I don't think people would have believed you, you know, that you could build a tech tree from the Stone Age all the way up to Rocket Age. But it happened, and it happened relatively fast in like a 4-year period. So I think that we'll find things all the way up to, you know, modern age servers that, you know, have people running around driving motorcycles and cars. They're opening up everything. They're going to be opening up art. The entire LOU scripting is running on the C+ or C pound servers, and it's pretty much limitless. Yeah, you know, one of the ideas that I thought about for myself, if I wanted to get in and run a server and myself and be the GM, is possibly the possibility of a Shadowrun one. I think that it's very doable. The only difficult would be decking. I'm not sure if they've got instancing per se, and if you're decking, you know, you need to have your own individual instance. So yeah, absolutely, huge potential for player base. And I haven't really talked to the mods of this server that much to find out how powerful the admin tools are. But if they have some decent potential where you don't have to be a full stack developer to modify the game, then it opens up to a lot of people, and that's where you're going to get some really amazing experiences on servers. But it's definitely going to be interesting to see in, you know, 6 months, 24 months, where the game is at. I think we see a lot just on where LOU has gotten us. You know, this server has changed the game enough to show you that you can put any kind of stat you want into the game, right? So that opens it up. Tuss saying it's time for bed. Have fun. Good luck. All right, Tuss. See ya. Have a good rest, and hopefully I see you next time. Thanks for joining us. It was a pleasure. Our surveying's up to 56.2, so we've gained at least almost a whole point there, so that's all right. Not gonna hear me complain about that. Oops. Get some of our ingots put in here. Our rock put in there. All right. Yeah, got some iron here, 10 iron. See if we can see this rock. We can. We'll see what we get there. We got iron there as well. We get this. We can see. Oh, I thought we was able to see over there, but we're not. It's too far away. Bummer. All right. Man, he spawned right on top of my cursor. I read somewhere that there was something you could do when you don't see the animation of your pet, and I can't remember what the fix was, but it's definitely a known issue. So I'm sure we'll see that fixed someday. And I actually believe I read it on the GitLab, so it's a known bug. Someone bug reported it. Which, if you're playing the game and you find a bug, you know, take the time to hit that bug report. Definitely helps the mods out find those bugs. If they don't know about them, they can't fix them. Pick is in danger of being destroyed. I think that starts when it's at below 50%, so that's 2, so we're probably at 2 durability out of 10. And we'll just have to see. Go see what we got over here. Another skill up on our surveying. One of these days we'll have that surveying GM and we won't have to worry about it anymore. But we also need to do it for lumberjacking too. Got copper on this top one up here. I mean, I like the colored ore right now, but since we're looking for money, regular ore's probably the best. And if I would have been thinking a little bit more when I made this tune, I would have just capped his skill at 65, and no matter where we went and mined, we would get iron, and at a fairly successful rate. And then I wouldn't have, you know, the wasted attempts on the colored ore. But the bonus of having the colored ore is when I'm ready to start doing my blacksmithing, I have those, and with enchantments in, they're going to be worth a lot more. So it's 6 one way, half a dozen another, I guess. But I think I probably would have stopped it at 65 if I was to do it again. I just didn't realize that this was probably going to be my way of making money, you know. Probably should have known better, because every time I've revisited Ultima in the past 6-7 years, this is how I've made my money. So I should have just known that was going to be the case. I don't know, man. 209 iron is all. We're not going to get 1,000 iron tonight. There's just no way. I'm gonna be to the point where I'll just be like, wrap it up. We don't want to mine anymore. Because I mean, mining can get a little bit tedious at times. And I've got to be in the right mindset for it. I don't mind doing it a little while, but you know, much more than an hour or so. If you're not set on it, it gets a little bit too much. So we might have to just understand we're going to cut into our bottom line what we've got saved in the bank a little bit to get our majory up just a touch, and then mine some more tomorrow and sell it. So Craft Glass Queen is saying, you know, that she's seen my players. What other types of things can you play? You know, the list is pretty long on what you can play. So I'm trying to think about how I can answer that without just rambling on forever about all the different skills. I guess the easiest way to answer it is they've got enough skills available for you to play that if you can think of it, you can probably play the character. There are some limitations, like, you know, the NPC is the barber. You can't be a player barber. When it comes to actually interacting with other players and doing things for other players, there is a limitation there. But like if you wanted to make paintings or find paintings, you would pick up fishing. And fishing, you can pull up chests, and in the chests there's paintings and other things. You also pull up monsters when you're fishing, and you have to kill those monsters to be able to get the chest sometimes. So if you want to make furniture, you become a carpenter. If you want to make locking chests for house, you become a tinkerer. You want to make potions for people, alchemist. So pretty much if you can think of it, you can do it. And I think that is my biggest draw when it comes to Ultima Online, is there, in my opinion, hasn't been a game to emulate that sense. There's some that have tried, but they haven't done it in a way that you're not feeling a major constraint. Okay, we've got some copper and some iron down here. Oh man. A little bit tired tonight. When I'm done with the stream, I still got to spend some time programming an Alexa. We had one in the house for the lights, and it ended up having issues, so I had to order a new one. And when I first got home, I got it set up just enough so the wife can turn off the master bedroom and bathroom and initiate the routine to do her makeup in the morning. And then I've got to do the rest before I go to bed. Got a touch of work I need to do after I go to bed, so, and we're gonna do 4.5, 5 hours of streaming probably, and then I've got an hour working on the Alexa, probably an hour's worth of work. So gonna be another long night. It's gonna be great. All right. Let's see here. What's our surveying at? 56.4. So let's make it, if our surveying hits 57 or our pickaxe breaks, that's when we'll move over to TAM and start working on swordsmanship. I like to bounce back and forth between characters, you know, it just kind of breaks the monotony. I know it's not the most efficient way to get attuned to be able to do something. I should be just spending my entire time on nothing but my Halley Mage or nothing but my Tamer. If I wanted to get to the point where I could, you know, make money and see the entirety of the game, but that's really not what I'm shooting for. It's the journey is why I'm playing the game. So we'll be bouncing around a lot. I am excited that we GM'd Mage last night, or GM'd Wrestling last night. That was, whoa, holy smokes. All right. That usually does not happen since they put the patch in, so. I don't know if it actually, the server actually crashed or what. We'll try to log back in, see if it crashed. Yep, it's starting up, so. So what we'll do here is we'll go over and grab the offline screen. Show that to you guys and get our offline screen changed on Twitch. Okay, there we go. Not sure exactly which one it is here. And let's see. Okay. All right, so it's this one here. So we want to download that one, and then I'll show it to you guys here. All right, so that's, oh, let me move to the live screen. So that's what our offline screen is going to look like. So the wife likes seeing me in costume. This is my LARPing, one of my LARPing costumes, and my LARPing character's name is Lazaro. He's totally sane and has a perfect memory. So this is offline screen, so when you guys come and see me offline, that's what you're going to see. And the nerd king sitting on his throne, bored out of his skull. So we need to go into our settings real quick here and make that our offline screen. And I tell you what, Twitch makes this easy. Makes it easy. All right, there, it's updated. We're good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and launch up Legends of Aria again. The server should probably be up, I would think. It only takes a couple of minutes to reboot. If you guys get a chance, you should tune in Saturday because we'll have the green screen up. That's going to be awesome. All right, I'm going to go ahead and choose Junkyard, get back in there, and do a little more mining. All right, here we go. Some iron right here. Let's see what we got over here on this other side. Some more iron over there. So I said 57 on survey, and or the pickaxe breaking. So that's what we'll shoot for and see what we get. One of those will send us home for sure. Then we'll move over to Tam. We'll try to level up our swordsmanship. We might do it at the Magnesia Mines where we did our wrestling, but I don't think we'll see it. Oh, geez. So that might be another crash. It's probably because of my amazing magical abilities being a wizard. It's got to be because I'm a wizard. Yeah, that's why the server crashed. That's interesting because we the mods thought they had a fix for the server being down and crashing and stuff, but it appears like maybe we don't.
Server is still down for you?
Yeah, it just crashed again.
Yeah. You mean you got in and then it fell down?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Uh,
It looks like it's coming back up. It's saying server full. So that means it's almost ready to go again. And that could be, we could be seeing some updates come across the login server, because there's been a number of times where the server itself actually doesn't go down and it's just a login server. So
right.
we will see. But yeah, Saturday we'll have the green screen up and going, and I got some lighting coming with that, so the lighting will probably be better. Right now I'm just going off some canned lights and a ceiling fan.
Yeah, you look horrible.
I know, I feel horrible, So we'll see. Oh, it might be coming up. Oh, it said server full again. We'll get there. Server will be up shortly. We'll get back to some mining. Then we'll get to some swordsmanship. Get back into the feel of things, man.
I made it.
What was that?
It did.
Okay. All right. She's alive. We'll choose junkyard. Hopefully we don't crash it this time.
Oh man, that's a pretty big time warp.
Nah, it's nothing. We only had this whole area mined out. What are you talking about? This should be copper. Oh, it's iron, so it changed. That's interesting. So the server must have just went completely, because these probably don't have, they probably don't know what ore they have until it's activated. We got copper there though. Doc Holocron, been a while since I checked on in this game. Textures are looking better. Is the game live or still early access? It's still early access. The official servers are down for the Steam release that's coming out on December 4th. But if you bought in early, you're going to get a 7-day head start. So you can start playing on November 27th. The server we're playing on right now is a community server, Legends of Ultima. It's based on Ultima Second Age, which came out around 1999 or 2000. And it's not going to get a wipe that's happening on the other servers. So Still early access though when it comes out in December. But we're definitely having a good time playing it. And welcome to the stream. Glad you stopped in. I dress like this every day. I thought about dressing up for Halloween and wearing like a suit and tie, but I figured it'd just be too much. No, I actually just dressed up today. All right. Will the early players be able to place plots during that time? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they announced that they think that being able to buy a plot, anybody can do it in a couple of days of played time. So, you know, definitely get involved in that land rush. Definitely, definitely. They're reworking the housing system. They're going to let you buy just a plot of land, and then you can add a house later to it and choose where on that plot of land. And you can also choose to expand your plot of land as time goes on. But I'm assuming it's going to be, you know, how close other plots are to you, where you can expand. So I'm not sure we'll see a whole lot of that. I'm assuming the servers are going to be pretty full with people buying up the land, but I could be wrong. Definitely be interesting to see. I'm excited for it. All right. So we're going to go ahead and go until we have about 300 weight, and then we'll smelt with our beetle. Hey. So we got other people. They're going to be hanging out with the daughter. They're all dressed up. We got a devil and a cat.
You guys look cute.
And that's the truth, too.
Alright, have fun. Behave.
Be safe. Make good choices. Okay. Alrighty. Doc Holocron. I have a package. Can't remember the details. Do early backers start with money, or will we have to farm a little to have enough to buy plots? Definitely have to farm to buy plots. They said that about 2 days worth of play time, or 2 days of playing. I don't know what they mean by how much play time they expect you to do in a day, but 2 days of playing will give you enough to buy a plot. So hopefully they mean, you know, 3 or 4 hours of playing, not 20 or 48 hours of total play time. So because those of us with jobs and families, you know, it's just going to be a long time to get a plot if that's the case. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean log time to play. They were just giving an idea of if you're out there making money. They've stuck with the 600 points overall, and they've stuck with you starting out with 0 skills. So there was some debate on whether that was going to happen, and they clarified that. And then just yesterday, they came out with a little video that talks about the karma system, and that they're going to have a protected area. They're going to have 3 stages basically. They're going to have an innocent. They're going to have a, can't remember what the middle one was. Like a scoundrel maybe, or something like that, or criminal. And then they're going to have an outcast. So they're going to have 3 stages: the innocent, middle one, and outcast. And the innocent, they're 100% protected in towns, and then there's a protected area that they can go out to, and they're not going to be able to be attacked by outcasts, but they can attack outcasts without fear of repercussion. It will make them like gray or something, be able to be attacked. And then there's going to be the wilderness, where you're completely vulnerable, and anybody can attack you. So they did state that if you want to just be like a pure crafter, you can never leave those protected areas and have no fear of PvP. But there's still 2/3 of the map where you can go out and PvP people and get that experience if that's what you're looking for. So I think they're working on it to make it a viable solution for everybody. Be interesting to see how it works out for sure. Yeah, it does look good. It really does. Because we don't want a repeat of what Felucia ended up being, where people just don't want to, the crafters don't want to be there, So sorry to bombard you with questions. What is the buffer of plot? Will me and my girlfriends be able to have small homestead of sorts? That's one of the questions that was brought up in the forums today, or actually yesterday, and it's kind of vague on exactly what they mean by being able to expand your plot and how close other plots can be to one another. And I'm not sure they even have an answer for that. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. And ask all the questions you want. If I have the answer, I'll give it to you. That's one of the reasons why I'm streaming, so people can come in here and get the information. It'd definitely be cool if they made it so you guys could build right next to each other and combine the two, I think that'd be an awesome addition to the housing. They have not revisited the loot rules for PvP. It's 100% loot, and they've pretty much said that they're not going to change that. They're going to stay with that. If you're in the wilderness, you get PvP'd, they can take everything. I'm sure they're going to add like bless deeds. I'm almost certain that's going to happen. I want to say I read something on that, but I could have it confused with this server that we're playing on. So I don't want to say that for certain they said they're going to have them, but I'm leaning that I think that's what they said. So that means you could bless like a cloak or sandals or something like that, so when you die it comes back with you. But I don't think you'll see it on weapons or armor or a pouch full of gold or anything like that. This area, get ourselves some more ore, some iron there. We're at an acceptable weight now, so yeah, Doc Holocron, you're welcome. I'm glad to take the time to answer some of your questions, man. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for answering them. And sit back, enjoy, watch me be an average gamer. Give me pointers if you know them. Give me crap if you see me screw up. That's what it's all about. Oh, pick is in danger of being destroyed. I don't want that. Well, means we'll go and do something else if it does get destroyed. Got some agapite here. We should be able to reach those with our prospecting ability. Find out what we've got. Got iron there. Bronze there. Agapite there. And iron there. Sweet. Got a pretty good assortment here. 56.8. So 2 more increases on our surveying, and then we will go and work on our swordsmanship. On our what's going to be our Halley Mage. And then all we've got left to work up on the Halley Mage is Magery, and we can actually go out and start fighting a little bit tougher mobs. So I was trying to cast reactive armor, and it's saying I already have it on it. I already have it on me, even though it's not showing. So when the server crashed, it dropped my buffs on the client side, but the server still thinks I have them on. So that's a bug I'll look for when we log off the stream. Make sure it's on GitLab. If it's not, I'll add it. It's probably something they can't change at this point in time. But I don't know. I haven't seen the admin tools to know, so. All right, so this should deplete that iron, the bronze here in a couple more swings. 7 more. Halfway through. Can we see this one over here? Sure can. Craft Blanche Queen. When you change from young, what are you now? Did all 4 characters move from young? Yeah, all 4 characters moved away from young. And the young status just means that you can't be attacked by a player character, a PvPer. And it also means when you die, all of your gear comes with your ghost. So when you're resurrected, your gear's in your backpack. Now that I'm no longer young, when I die, my stuff stays on my corpse, and I have to come back and get it. If I don't get to it in time, it can decay and go away. And if someone comes by and they want to loot it, they can loot it. Looting someone's corpse, if they're blue like my name is, I'm being an innocent, then it turns me gray for 5 minutes, I think. But someone like Siltoris, he can come over and loot it and be like, yeah, lucky me, didn't even have to waste some reagents on this fool. Okay, so Siltoris says that they're character based, which I knew that, and it's for the first 24 hours of gameplay for each character. Cool. That's good to know. I want to say we need to pronounce your name like Siltoruz, but I don't know. I'm terrible with pronunciations and stuff, so. Alright, got some golden ore here. Got some iron ore in there. Iron ore there. And iron ore there. And that is surveying at 57. So we're going to clear out this area, and then we'll head back, see what our haul ended up being, and move over to our Halley Mage and work on getting our swordsman up. And then tomorrow we'll finish up getting 1,000 ingots so we can sell those, so we have a little more cushion when it comes to getting our magery up. And we'll try to get our Halley Mage all the way up so we can use him to do a little bit of PvE. If we ever have a red character, he's going to be it. And our tamer will be the one that we go around and do all the PvPing on, but our tamer's a long ways away from being effective, and I need to get some scripts written for shortcuts. Get some macroing going on there. So All right, we'll go back to the bank. Okay. Go ahead and drop this. Just smelt it up and drop it on our onto our beetle, and we'll see. Man, I'm failing on these. It's terrible. Okay. Put our stone in there, and then we'll see how much of each we got. We got 4 shadow, 22 agapite, 41 bronze, 23 copper, 53 golden, 421 iron, 31 shadow, and 199 stone. Not terrible. Not terrible. Quite a bit of iron. Puts us at about the halfway mark, which will be nice when we start up again tomorrow. We only have to go 500 more to have our 1,000. All right. So that puts us 477 iron. I don't think we have 1,000 in any other color yet. Doll's probably the closest at 523. Yep, pretty much. Yep, it's the closest. Okay. Well, that was a good little mining run. Let's go ahead and move over to our Halley Mage Tam. And we're gonna run out there and beat stuff up with our sword and heal ourselves with bandages. What time are we getting to? All right, it's almost time to have a beer, I think. It looks like I'm kind of stuck here connecting. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Go play Tam. Tam doesn't have a whole lot of magery skill. He's only got 30, so we pretty much have to run everywhere we want to go. But that's all right. We can do that. We can do that. Not the end of the world. I think here I've got a sword in here. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I've got a sword here, and we got our little red dragon pet. And he's out. Can I name him? That's what I wanted to see if I can name him. Anyway, we'll look here in a little bit. So I think we got everything we need. 3 cotton. So yeah, okay, we can just keep those on. It's not a big deal. I think we're ready. Don't really have a whole lot that we need to do here. We could see what condition our slightly worn on the chest piece, worn on the head, and damaged on the legs. So we're gonna lose our legs pretty quick. Oh, that reminds me. I need to, next time we're in daylight, I need to take a screenshot of my horse and private message Gruesome on the Discord, because he wanted to see what it looked like. Because apparently there's 2 types of horses on the Halloween giveaway. There's orange, like we have, and there's a white color. So, and the orange one kind of has like a, I don't know, pumpkin-esque look to him. You know, he's orange. And yes, I can see orange. It's one of the colors I can see. At least this version of it. I can't see all of the orange spectrum, but I can see I think the majority of it. We need to go to Magnesia. And you know, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about, I'm going to be able to run this just fine because I don't have to worry. Oh, nope, there they are. They're still here. Those things are supposed to be gone. Man, that crap. Maybe on the next server restart the oath breakers will be gone. So I thought that since we were done pumpkin smashing, they'd be gone, but they're still hanging out, trying to kill me every time I go somewhere. Okay. Let's go in here and see if we can't just get one of these guys to come after me. Come here, buddy. Come on. Are these guys bugged? No, if they're bugged, I don't want to exploit them. See if we can get him to come. Yeah, no. These guys are having issues attacking. Yep, so they're bugged. We'll go find other ones here. We'll go over down to this inn that we were the other day. It seemed pretty good. Doc Holocron, what unique things can someone expect to find in a world and actually make use of, i.e. a named sword, a super rare spell? So in here, there's I think only 2 server rares that are known of right now. And in the actual live servers, I'm not sure. They did announce, the mods for this server announced that there's going to be more server rares, which means they're unique to the server, but like my horse, which is fairly rare because they were the ethereal horses that dropped in the Halloween event, are pretty rare. So I think there's, you know, probably less than 20 orange ones out there, I would assume, and they just happened during the event. So this one I got for just logging on. You get 2 pieces of Halloween stuff for logging on with made character. So Sithora says, let me tell you, because I'm a character. So he knows, he's going to tell you a lot more than I know. I'm just speculating other than the 2 known swords. So, oh really? I didn't. So he says you can find rare, blessed, and unblessed artifact gear. I didn't realize that. It's good to know. Well, that's really good to know. I should have got bandages. I'm down to 45 bandages, so we're going to have to leave here right away. Go get some bandages. Artifact is multiples on the server. They're just really rare. The artifacts equal unique? Siltaurus? Oh. Oh. I was pumpkined by Gorgon. Nice. So it seems like swordsmanship is actually going up pretty good here. About the same speed that I think wrestling was. So that's going to be really nice. Guildmate has one of 8 swords given out by GMs in the first server tourney. Oh wow. Yeah, that is awesome. I agree. You know that they're willing to help. You know, put that unique stuff out there to keep players' interests, and rewarding someone for being extra helpful is really cool too. Scorpion's Cave, nice. Made you try to collect them, sure. I get it, yeah. All right, we're falling a little bit behind here. He's kicking my butt, but I think we'll get back on it. We're gonna run out of bandages soon. We'll just have to run back and get some bandages. But I mean, we're not gonna be able to kill this shadow elemental, but he's giving us some good skill gains, which is, you know, what we're here for. We're not here for the loot, so. Yeah, thanks, Silt, for you know, clarifying that for us. I appreciate it. I didn't have anywhere near that information, so. All right, swordsmanship 69. It's going up great. It is going up great. You know, I bet you tactics doesn't GM before swordsmanship. I bet you it takes a while for it to GM. What am I hitting this guy for when I actually hit him for 4? Actually, that might have been what he was hitting me for. I hit him for 2 there. For 2. I'm hitting him for 2. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go flex in the mirror over that. Nailing him for 2. That's pretty terrible. All right, we're gonna leave when we have about 10 bandages left, so 2 more bandages, because if I leave with no bandages, I'm gonna get jumped by the oath breakers. I'm gonna need them, and I'm gonna die. It's gonna be terrible.
What the actual?
All right, we're gonna go and get some more bandages because we forgot them. Telling you, you guys want to see average gamer, you're looking at it. It's great. I'll be able to make, you know, some guides on what not to do. It's like, if you want to be successful at this game, don't do what I do half the time. Uh-oh. I think I got myself stuck inside a pin. See? Like I was saying. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, here we go. Now we're on the road. Oh wait, I don't have to run all the way down there because the public rune library is up this way. It's even closer. So we can use it to go back, I think. Heck, I don't know. I think so. I think it's down here. Yeah, it's just right up here. Right here. Go up the stairs here, through the gate. Go to Moonglow. And I think I have thousands of bandages in the bank. If not, we'll just go and gather some cotton real quick, and I can show you how quick it is to make bandages. It's really, really easy. It may be the tamer that I collected a bunch of bandages on, but we'll find out right quick here. Nope, 3,000. It's here. Probably did it on both of them, to be honest. So we'll grab 300. Okay, and oh, we can rename our little red dragon that Silt gave us. So give me some names, folks. What should we name him? This one's got to be a pretty unique one because we're not going to change it. We're never going to lose him. And so start throwing out your suggestions. All right, we'll go back to Magnesia. All right. You know, I really should take some time to read what these merchants are. Bolt cloth boats, arms and armor, tink and mine picks, flutes, cheap weapons, treasure maps, LU helper donations. So that must be the guy that actually writes LOU helper. I thought that was Neck that did that. Could be wrong though. Okay, am I heading in the right direction this way? No, heading in the opposite direction of where I need to go. Okay. Am I still heading in the wrong? Nope, this is the right way. Oh man. Those guys they just walk right through me, man. It's crazy. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm getting close. Should be anyway. That was DOW Guild Shop? Okay. Yeah, the DOW, the guild leader DOW is the one that reached out to me about running a dungeon with his guild. So, pretty excited about that. I'm going to talk to him tomorrow and try to set a date and run around with him a little bit, you know? You guys still bug? Nope. That guy's actually attacking me, so get him to pull out here. Is DOW one of the guilds that Oblivion is at war with? Silk? All right, we got 4 games, I think, from the last time we checked. Yeah, but not mainly. Cool. Oh, they're of the Order faction, and you guys are Chaos, right? Obviously, since you're a bunch of Reds in a guild. That's got to be fun. All Red guild. I could see where that'd be a heck of a lot of fun. Gotcha. Well, that's what you got to do when you're the bad boys on the block, right? You just pick a fight with everybody. Why make someone feel special? All right, we're able to kill these dull copper elementals pretty easy. We're hitting them for 11, 8s, so 9s. So we'll get a little bit of loot out of it. I mean, not a tremendous amount, but at least it's some. Banished X, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Today, main enemies were SDN and doing Dragon Champ. Scout noticed them, so he stayed hidden until they killed the dragon. He went at the exact time to kill and loot. Was epic. Oh man, that's crazy. I bet you there was some people angry at him. Oh, it would have been nice to have been a fly on a wall. All right, we got an enraged, another. Was that one an enraged? Yeah, so we got ourselves another enraged doll, copper elemental. Get some skills off of him. Get a little bit of loot. Swordsmanship's going up really nice. I like that. So Banished X, so you play in the game? You interested in the game? You come in because of my fancy outfit? Did you hear that I like long walks on the beach? Because that's out there too. Kang, that's why we spam reveal all the time at champs. Yeah, for sure. Those guys taking the kill from you. Banished X. So I'm in the game all the time. I'm in the UO guild. Oh, nice. You guys, your guild, is it PvE, PvP, mixture of both? Potentially looking for, getting an average gamer in that has tunes that he just rotates through. Be months before he amounts to anything. That sound appealing to you guys? Oh, a Care Bear guild. Oh, I was taming some Care Bears earlier today. They wouldn't attack anything. They just smelled their boots. He's gonna call them the Care Bears too. That's great. Didn't want to be rude, huh? Well, I think for the most part, you know, people know if they're in a Care Bear guild or not. I should probably move my combat log up so you guys can actually see it, huh? Hey, you proud of it? Yeah, proud of being in a Care Bear guild. I could see that. You know, there's definitely two sides to that 20-year-old saga of red and blue. That's for sure. There's not a whole lot of people that are in the middle like me. All right, we're about ready to. There, we dropped him. Take that, punk. They have a faction headquarters in their town, though. Gotcha. I think this guy might be bugged. Yeah, he looks bugged. Yeah, this guy's bugged too. Don't wanna kill those guys. There's no need to exploit. All right, we'll run down here in the corner that we seem to like to play in all the time. See if we can't just get a single one of these guys. Come on, Shadow. Iron Elemental reset. There you go. Oh, he's going to come and visit anyway. We'll probably kill this Mud Elemental pretty quick, though. And with our healing as high as it is, we should be able to tank them both. So we'll be alright. We'll be okay. So they are Care Bears with guts. Yeah, I gotcha. Makes sense since you're neutral. So, yeah, okay. So being neutral, does that mean that that it's kind of like you're Switzerland and people just leave you alone, or? Because I mean, I'm interested if that's the case. You know, how you convinced, you know, guilds like Silt to leave you guys alone and not just prey on you. There was one guild on Pacific that was that way, and they were the Britannia Mining Company, and they were the trusted. They would trade houses and things like that, and hold the money on wagers and things like that. So they were really trusted, and nobody really picked on them. Yeah, plenty messing with you. Yeah, I got you. Okay. You just get good at running and keep away from the action. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Well, I have a friend that plays, Jen Silvaki. He'd probably be interested in joining your guild because he's definitely interested in a guild that's your guys' play style. You know, if you're a good red guild, you have people that'll infiltrate into the blue guilds and vice versa, so you know when and where and what's happening. Give me my name. I do the recruiting. Okay. We also have an advert planned in the Discord recruitment channel. Okay. An advert pinned. Okay. Is Banished X your character name? You want him to contact you on Twitch or on Discord, or how would you prefer it? Spanish? Okay. Yeah, I'll let him know. I work with him, so I'll let him know tomorrow. In Discord? Okay, I'll let him know. Pretty sure, yeah, he's off of the Discord we're on together, so he's probably getting ready for bed. Or finishing up his Inktober or something. Okay, alright. I can point him in the direction of the advert. We'll get the two of you guys in touch with each other. He'll enjoy that. Yeah, definitely cool. Definitely. So our swordsmanship is just kind of hovering there right now. It's kind of funny. We kind of experienced the same thing with wrestling. Right around in the 70s, it was kind of slowed down a little bit, and then it picked back up in the 80s. '71. I want to say we started out at 66 or something like that. We've got Magery we need to level up, and we have magic resistance to level up. Those are going to be difficult, but we'll get them. We'll definitely get them. Now I'm curious if we had because this is a sort of force. So if we had anatomy and tactics, we'd probably still only be doing like 5 or 6 points of damage to this guy. So I also need to drop healing for meditation when done with the melee skills. Okay, won't work without it. Okay, all right. So that's right, because they're changing the their mana regeneration pretty significantly in the patch, aren't they? Yeah, I can do that. We'll swap it out. Not a problem. It's too bad that an inscription only works, the plus 20% only in PvE. Otherwise, it'd probably be pretty fun to even drop swordsmanship and pick up inscription. You know, be a pure mage. That'd be a pretty fun class to play, I think. It might be a fairly decent class to play just for PvE. You know, pure mage might actually have some viability to it. The only problem with doing a pure mage is things that can dispel your pets. I mean, it cripples you big time. All right, we're getting there. We're getting these things taken down. So I know I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. We got affiliate last night, which is really cool. Started streaming 9 days ago, and got affiliate, so that was really nice. I submitted all the information they needed tax stuff, things like that. And when that's done, we'll be able to take subscribers and things like that. So sweet. All right, our leg's broke, so we're gonna run out here and get it so we can put armor on. We got this little debuff on it that won't let us put on armor until it wears off. Might be able to just sit right here and get it done. Wonder how long that wait lasts. It seems like it's like 30 seconds or something. Actually seems like it's quite a while. Come on. And put it on. Sweet. All right. Get this guy coming in on us here. Yeah, one or two of them or both. I don't really care. We can handle both of them if they come, which looks like they're gonna. Oh, that other one's gonna stay up there. All right, just be back to beating on this guy forever and a day. So I just checked on the affiliate stuff. It's still under review. They said it could take 3-4 days, something like that. So, not too worried about it. It'll happen when it happens. The next milestone is partnership, and that's a ways out there. It's definitely a ways out there. Got a pretty big bar that they set before they offer that to you. So it's the goal. That's what we're gonna shoot for. $71.7. This is definitely going up slower than wrestling was, but it's not terrible by any means. Definitely faster than taming, right? Man, taming is it's just slow. All right, got another gain on swordsmanship. Maybe we'll break into a better point where it starts leveling a lot more. So I think some of it might be because I'm missing a lot. Man, my phone is just going nuts. Hopefully it's not work. Oh, it's my son. And it's work. Yeah. It'll wait till later. Gotta get in there later tonight anyway. Alright. I wonder, Silk, do you happen to know which sword's the fastest? Is it the katana? That's what it was back in original UO. So I think the fastest weapon we can get will actually help us gain skill faster. Not sure. Okay. Hey, Damp, how you doing, man? How was fishing? Did you finally start feeling better and catch some? And we're working on leveling up our swordsmanship today. We got our wrestling up, and now we're looking at getting swordsmanship up. Man, this guy is just rocking my world right now. I can't keep up on bandages. Might have to start kiting. I hardly healed at all. I healed for 10 points that round. Yeah, we're going to kite a little bit. If I check the wiki, I can see. Okay. I looked a little bit earlier today and I didn't see it, so I must have missed it. Caught a ton of fish. Lost a 6-foot sand tiger. But it was awesome to see. Oh man, that's too bad you lost it, man. 6 foot. Wow. What kind of a rig was you on? Was it because your line was too light poundage, or he just shake it loose? Tactics is going up. That's always good. We need it. One of the first things we're going to want to try to find once the patch rolls out is get ourselves a halberd. Line was mono, no wire leader. Yeah, his teeth are just going to chew right through that, huh? Well, that's good that you got feeling better and was able to get out there and catch some fish. I'm thinking that the mods are good enough. I know that they made the katana the fastest in swords, I'm sure. So we'll see if we can't find a katana once this sword breaks. I think that I saw one at the Brit and Moongate, and so when this sword breaks, we'll go and look there. So Damp says he fooled him a bit, thinking he was a Ray. When I saw him, I realized I was fighting it incorrectly. Ah, that's too bad. But it was cool to see. Got a few for dinner. It was nice to be out. I'm so glad you have viewers, man. 13 viewers. This is awesome. Yeah, man, it's been fantastic. The community that I've fallen into here with Legends of Aria is pretty fantastic so far. Got my paperwork submitted for affiliate, and thank you for helping me get the stream set up. I really appreciate it. And I'll definitely make sure that I still visit your stream when you're streaming, so don't worry about that. It's not like I'm just gonna be AWOL. Alright, we're at 72.4. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Before long, we're gonna be whacking on a Titan or something. That'll be epic. We'll be doing like lancing through him and whacking him with the halberd, waiting for it to reset, running through, lancing him again. It's gonna be sweet. Yeah, I love watching them missing EQ and stuff. Yeah, the grindiness of the classic MMORPGs, man. I miss it. I love it. Gives you that sense of accomplishment. None of this WoW crap of going on an island and looting an epic piece of gear out of a chest on the ground. Who finds that to be entertaining, So it's Ultima Online and this game is a skill use system. So the more you use the skill, the more the skill levels. And your person itself doesn't level at all. You do have stats that level: strength, dex, and intelligence in this server. I think there's 5 stats when the actual Legends of Aria game comes out. I've just now started researching that, so I don't know a whole lot about it. Did you dress up while you was fishing, Damp? You know, dress up like get into like one of those shark outfits that you see? That would have been perfect. Take some selfies. I'm in my pajamas. Yeah, there's no levels, no alternate advancements, anything like that. It's just 100% based on skills. You can have a total of 700 skill points, so 7 skills at 100, and that's what we've got listed over here on the right-hand side. So didn't do Halloween, not for you. I get ya. I get ya. I wouldn't have dressed up if I didn't already have this from LARP, so. All right, Silk. Talk to you later, man. Thanks for all the advice today. Appreciate it. Yeah, see ya. Thanks. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe we'll see you then.
Good night.
Night, babe. Your family's from Transylvania. Halloween is every day. yeah, I get it. Yep, 7 skills in 100. That's correct. Hey. And you see that? Look at that. That's nice of them. That's great. We got our first PK, guys. Taken out. It was quick, too. Came in and just was like, bam, right on top of me. Had me poisoned. Let's see here. That's... Huh. Didn't even show up in the... She hit me for 4 there. Yeah, so that's all. Huh? Not much showed up in the. Not much showed up in the combat log. Damn. Yeah, it's the name of this game, you know. That's why when you go out, you don't go out with anything you can't lose. You know, they didn't get much of anything at all. So, oh yeah, absolutely a coward move. And you'll find that most of them are that way. I think if they were a respectable PvP, they would have stuck around and rezzed me, you know, and just got the kill in my head. So that's what a lot of them do. But you know, we're gonna go back in there naked and see if we can make it. We're not gonna make it, but we're gonna go back there and see if we can make it. These guys are probably gonna rock us before we can get there. So I don't have any bandages to heal myself, so. But if they left something on the corpse, we can possibly get that. If not, they'll get another kill on us, and we can report them again. Oh yeah, still got my horse. They didn't get that. Oh, I couldn't make it. Do you like Dags? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're right. I should be riding it. Banish, man. Like I said, average gamer. You know, I'm not the brightest tool in the shed, or sharpest tool in the shed, or the brightest bulb in the closet. You know, sometimes the light just doesn't tick on. Yeah, I could write it. I mean, I don't really have anything to go back for. You know, some really shitty damaged gear. The thing that I want to know is you know, there was hardly anything in the combat log of her, how fast she killed me, you know. Yeah, I died. A PK came and killed me. You know, a bottom feeder. You know, they know that people are in here skilling up. That's really the only reason people would be in here. So if they want to be that way, that's cool. They can be that way. All right, there's my corpse. Didn't even take anything. Man. We'll see if we can't get these things to leave me alone, and then we're really close to being dead, so we got to grab, first thing we got to do is grab our bandages. Except, you know, they're going to come back by and nail me again. You know they are. I know I probably would if I was them. All right, we'll grab the bandages. Get healed up, and then we'll get close enough we can drag our body. We'll do an alt left click and try to do a loot all, and we'll just kind of dart in and out of there until we can get enough armor to keep ourselves alive. I think we'll be able to probably do it and bandage ourselves. All right. It is 2 of the shadow iron elementals though, so. All right. We got everything. We'll see if we can't get these guys to do a reset on us. And then we got to wait for this little debuff to drop, and we can put our armor back on, and we'll go back to it. So do the tactics do as a skill? So the tactics skill, what it does is it does more damage for melee weapons. So I don't think I got, oh, there's my helm. Okay, it's hidden. Okay. There they are again. We can wave at them. Oh, see, he's not bad. He dropped me some gear. See, they're not too terrible of a guy, man, you know? He probably killed me, and he's like, ah, man, I just wasted a noob. The guy's got shit that he bought off of the vendor, the blacksmith. Because this created by a mom, that's great. So the armor rating on that thing is a lot more than the armor rating on mine. Well, 36. Probably does feel bad, damn. You know? I'm definitely taking a lot less damage wearing the leather armor he gave me. Let's see what my armor rating is. I think that's over here, is it? No? Oh, it's in this second little button. Oh, 105 is the armor rating? Oh yeah, that's a heck of a lot more than it was. So the Brigadine is 30 armor rating and 42. Scout leather's 34, 31. So it's this stuff isn't as high of an armor rating, but on the armor itself, but it gives me a much higher armor rating overall. So Craftlands Queen. So I've decided that every 2 hours you have to take a 15-minute break so I don't miss stuff. You know, health-wise, I probably should. You're right. It'd probably be better off for me to do that, but I don't know. I'm probably going to just sit here and play the game. All right, 72.8. We'll see if we can't do a little bit better. Definitely going to have to spend some time tomorrow and figure out why I've got a better armor rating when the armor rating of the gear is less. Maybe it's because the prevents agility from affecting movement speed, but we don't, oh crap. We don't have agility. I probably should have been healing myself. I was just Man, I see a lot of deaths in my future when I get distracted while on the stream, for sure. Alright, here we go. 73.1 swordsmanship. It's going up. We're going to lose this sword soon. That's the third or fourth time that it's told me. Badly damaged. As soon as we lose it, we'll go and try to find ourselves a katana. Because it's got to be faster than this broadsword. And that'll help us level up faster for sure. Alrighty. Having to really stay up on the bandaging here. This guy's just like rocking my world. You know, I might be taking a little more damage in this other armor. It was nice that he gave me some armor though. I mean, I don't think he took anything. Oh, he did take the ore. Yeah, he took the ore. So he killed me and got 20 dull ore and some stone, or he left the stone. No. Yeah, so he took the stone and ore off of my corpse. Funny. Yeah, I think I'm actually taking more damage in the armor that he gave me. Because I don't think I was struggling as much in that heavier armor. Yeah, for sure. We'll take a look here if we can get it to swap again. that debuff to go away, then we'll look. So it's 98 armor right now. All right, it's gone. So let's swap into that Brigadine that I bought. 119. So it is a higher armor rating. So we'll just go with this. But we'll definitely keep the armor he gave us. That was nice of him. I guess we paid for it in 20 ingots and probably 15 stone. So that was 700 gold. Yeah, see, so with this Brigadine on, I'm taking a lot less damage for sure. .73 swordsmanship. Not bad. I think we've gained about 10 points since we started. So I think thought chat there for a second wasn't working, but it looks like it might be. Ah yeah. Well, time for me to get some sleep. Thanks for the stream, and like I said, have your friend hit me up on LU Discord if he's interested in the UO Guild. I will, Banish. I know he's going to be interested. I'll talk to him tomorrow when I get to work. He's right by the coffee machine, so I definitely talk to him every morning. I'll let him know and have him hit you up, man. So expect it. Thanks for stopping in the stream. Thanks for the follow. Those really matter right now, being a young stream. All right. About ready to hit 74. I think since I'm not taking a whole lot of damage, I'm gonna go ahead and get up and grab me a beer, because I'm feeling a little parched. All right, let's start the bandaging here. All right, we are back. Coming back. Hopefully I'm not dying. Ah, look at that. Ah, yeah, we lived. We're glorious. Cheers. Oh, our sword. Oh, I thought it was destroyed. It's in danger of being destroyed. So we're all right. We're okay. I'm sure our blacksmith can't make a katana yet. We're only 50 some skill, and if they followed UO, a katana is going to be somewhere in the 70s, if not the 80s, to make. So we're going to have to just go vendor hopping and see if we can't find ourselves a katana. We might even take a little bit of time to check the wiki and make sure that it's the fastest, because Silt did tell us that it'd be on the wiki. Oh, damp, I missed yours. So once you get your skill to 100 or what, then find gear? Yeah, once I get my stuff up, then I can go and start attacking other things and get gear off of the mobs. So sorry I missed that in chat there. All right, we're getting there. We're gonna run out of bandages again. I thought 300 would be enough, but we're burning through them pretty quick fighting these shadow elementals. I think it's gonna be a race though. Do we run out of bandages, or does our sword break first? It's gonna be one of the two. They're definitely the major competitors. Yeah, definitely major competitor in stopping our run. Denotia, Denotia we ran into him the other day in town, I think. Oh yeah, he had all the rats running after him. He was actually in stream, I think, or they were. Don't know if it was a man or a woman. Oh, he's saying that was the extra gear he had on his PK earlier. Oh, and he's dropping stuff on the floor. Oh wow, chain helm and vulnerability. Longsword of elemental slain. Wow, that's nice. Scaled tunic of hardening. Oh wow. Wow. Well, that was nice. I mean, I can't really complain there. Gave me some plate armor. I mean, I don't know what the heck I'm doing for the most part. So, scale tunic of hardening, plate legs of guarding. Wow, chain helm of invulnerability, and then he gave us an elemental slaying sword. So, it's all right. What's our armor rating now that we're in full plate? 151. Yeah, we're gonna rock this world. We still hit him for 2 points of damage. Oh, we don't have the elemental slaying sword on. That's why. Uh-oh. There we go. 13. Yeah. Take that, buddy. Well, that was nice of him to come back and give us stuff. He felt bad. He's like, yeah, I killed a damn noob. Yeah, definitely taking less damage. I'm taking 3 a hit instead of the 4 and 5, It's missing me a lot more. Hitting it for 14. We might actually be able to kill it. Not before we're out of bandages, but I think we could probably end up killing it someday. So it's good to know that this is very similar to the way Ultima Online was, is if you're going to go somewhere and you want to farm them and you want to farm efficiently, you need a Slayer weapon. There's just really no reason to not go somewhere without a Slayer weapon for that creature that you plan on fighting. And this pretty much confirms that, so that's what we'll do. Exactly what we'll do. I still can't believe how fast that PK wiped us out. I mean, the only thing in my combat log was they hit me for 4, and then I was poisoned and done. I mean, done. All right, 74.7. We're getting there. Definitely slower than wrestling, though. I mean, wrestling it just didn't seem to slow down. It was just boom, boom, boom. And I think it's because we were attacking faster. You know, we're attacking probably, I don't know, maybe a third slower than what we were in wrestling. So it's that many less attempts to get a skill gain, right? And it's all about the skill gain attempts. Whether you hit or miss, it's all about using that skill to get that skill gain. So we'll get there. So once we get our swordsmanship up, we're going to drop healing, we're going to pick up meditation, and then we're going to start working on our magery skill. And I think now that the Halloween event's over, we'll probably go ahead and start spending more time inside the dungeons. And with being able to have swordsmen and wrestling, we're probably going to be able to get in there, mix things up, and use the spells and get our magery up while we play, as well as spending some time macroing to get it up. So it should be a pretty good streams now on, a little more active instead of just sitting here in the corner, you know, attacking something. So Craftlanch Queen wants to know if you can play with just one character or if you need multiples. It's difficult to play just one character and experience the entire game. So if you need a character to go out and kill monsters in order to get gear and gold and things like that, and then you need a character to do trade skills. And there's so many trade skills that you really need 2 to cover them all. And then if you want to be able to experience the PvP, the player versus player, you're going to need a character for that. So that pretty much ties up your 4 character slots. But if you're only interested in a single play style, like you only want to make someone that's a tailor and does mining and lumberjacking, you can do that on one character. When we get to 80 with our swordsmanship, we can start doing these down in the middle of the screen right here. We can start doing the special abilities, but we need to have 80 skill to be able to do those. All right, we're down to 64 bandages, so won't be too much longer, and we'll have to get out of here. Go get some more bandages. Okay. So I'm trying to see if I can't figure out if the katana's the fastest or not, but I just don't think we're going to worry about it, honestly. I don't know if it's going to speed us up that much to really make worth the time to try to worry about it. You know, the guy that PK'd us and then came back on his blue and gave us even more gear, which is really kind of cool. I mean, he took a loss on PKing me for sure. You know, he gave us a sword that's going to last until I GM swordsmanship. So it's just we need the bandages. Is basically it. If we had bandages, we'd be set, but we don't. So. Healing's 83. I mean, that's kind of nice. It makes us easier. We can stay in the pocket longer to get skill up, but we're going to just be getting rid of that skill after a while. So, and then we'll move all of our bandages over to our tamer, and we're probably going to have like 10,000 bandages on her. Oh, that's going to be nuts. That'll be a lot of bandages for sure. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do a little more research and figure out the macro of activating the window in auto hotkey, so I can make a peacekeeping macro, and I think Silt is right. I think it's win activate, and then I just need to know the name of the window, and I've got memory parsing software to be able to grab that, snooping software, whatever you want to call it. Because then we can automate peacekeeping. Because if we were, you know, like a GM peacekeeping on our tamer, it'd be a lot easier to be able to just tame that mob and get it done. Just tame them, sit there, or piece them and sit there and tame them over and over and over again. Because right now we do a lot of running around, scared, trying not to die crap. Down to 43 bandages. We're up to 76 swordsmanship though. Definitely think we've made 10 points now. So might have started out at 68, but I think we were 63 in swordsmanship. We're definitely getting there. Anybody came up with a name for our little pet dragon yet? Any of you guys thinking on that? Little red dragon. Uh-oh. Wonder if that's another crash, or if that was on my end. Let's go over to Discord on the general and see what happens. Well, no one's typing, being like, the server in again. Well, there we go. Someone's like, bad server. So, yep, server's starting up is what it said. So I'm gonna look on the wiki here really quick and see if I can't find out on the weapon which one is the fastest. So if we go to swordsmanship, maybe. I don't see anywhere here where it says. No, not seeing anywhere where it says weapons. Let's do a search for weapons. There we go. Swords. That gives us, aha, we do have speed. So Katana is a 53. Chris is a 58. So when it comes to swordsmanship, Katana is 53. And that is the fastest. Yep, so a Katana is the fastest in swordsmanship. And I think we have a broadsword or a longsword. So broadsword 45 or 35. So a katana is considerably faster. It might be worthwhile when we go to get our bandages to check out and maybe find a katana just for the skill gain. Might be worth it. Try the server here again. I don't think I've given it enough time to restart, but we're gonna take a look. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're back at it. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna have lost a little bit of time, but just means we have more bandages. Dragons are hard to name, huh? Must be a strong name for a strong creature. Oh yeah, definitely, I agree. First thing we got to figure out is it a boy or a girl dragon? Figure that out, then we can maybe narrow down some names. I have a feeling it's probably a female dragon. Oh wow, I have 100 and oh wow, I lost quite a bit of. We were at 70. We were at 76.2. So we lost almost an entire skill point. And we were down to 40 some bandages. We're up to 166. So we lost a little bit of time there, but that's all right. It's early access. It comes with the territory, man. Comes with the territory. We're getting there. Skills are going up pretty quick. I think they're actually going up faster this second go around. So it's actually maybe a benefit for us. We'll see. If we're at 76.2 when we're around 40 bandages, then it's about the same. But we still have 120 bandages to go, and we've only got 5 skill points to get. There's another skill point. I think we're actually going to come out ahead on this one. I think we're going to come out ahead on this one. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. It'll definitely be nice to have wrestling and swordsmanship maxed and be able to start running around casting spells on stuff. We can definitely not just have to sit here and beat on stuff, you know. We can go and drop blade spirits and things like that. It'll be a lot more fun. And we can also spend some time just using just casting magery to get our skill up. And magic resistance, I'm gonna have to look in on how to get that up. I know that you can stand in a fire field until like 51.1 or something like that, 55.1 maybe. Then after that, you probably have to cast E-Bolt on yourself or something. So I don't know. I'll look in on the wiki and I'm sure they'll tell me what I got to do. One more gain and we'll be at 76. Over 3/4 of the way there. That's all right. I wonder what the speed on fists are, you know? Because they're pretty fast. There's 76. So we have 106 bandages to go to get us where we left off before the server crashed. Because we were at 176.2 when the server crashed, and we had 40 some bandages left. So we definitely have come out ahead because of the server crash. We're at 76 now, so that's great. That is great. Good night, Craft Blanche Queen. See you tomorrow. Eyes are getting a little sensitive. I think I'm going to turn the lights down a touch. Computer, turn off the Nerd Castle back. There we go.
Okay.
That helps a little bit. Swordsmanship is 76.1, 1 point away from where we were when the server crashed, and we have 139 bandages left, so 99 more than what we had before. So definitely, swordsmanship is more than it was now. We just got 2 skill gains in a row. So we definitely came out ahead because of the server crash. That is fantastic. That is a fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Well, it's going to be all right. 76.4. Sweet. We are getting there. This character's coming along nicely. I think tomorrow we'll probably start out with this character. And maybe try to finish GMing our swordsman ship. We're not going to get a GM tonight. We're starting to run out of time. And then we'll run around and do some majory skill ups, things like that. Get our meditation going. We could do we could, I think that's probably the best plan is work on this character a little bit more so we can, when we need to make money, we can go into the dungeons and kill stuff to make money instead of having to rely solely on mining to make money, because that is a fairly slow way of making money. And that's something I can do when I'm not streaming. But in all honesty, if I'm playing the game, I'm probably going to stream it. Why not? Seems like you guys kind of enjoy it, so I definitely enjoy playing the game, and I might as well just stream it when I'm playing it. But I'm still going to be on for another 15 minutes or so. I want to get about 4 hours and 30 minutes of stream time in, and tonight I would do I'd do a full 5, but I've got an hour's worth of work, and I've got to set up the new Alexa we got in the house because our other one crapped out on us. And that's going to take me a little while. I got 60 some lights in the house, and I did 18 of them. So got quite a few I got to go through. Won't be able to do the kids' rooms because they're in there sleeping, but I can grab them tomorrow. They really don't like the Alexa for lights in their room. They think it's an inconvenience until they want to dim the lights. Then they like her because you can dim the lights with her. So. Tactics is getting up there. I think we'll just go ahead and probably end up leveling our tactics as we play. I don't think we're gonna worry about sitting here fighting things like this to try to get our tactics maxed up. We'll just let it level as it goes. Our evaluate intelligence is at 93. I think we'll do it the same as we're casting spells, getting our magic resistance up or leveling our majory. It's going to GM because it's only 6.7 points away from GM. So. 113 bandages left. And we've got this Shadow Iron Elemental, like, 50%. Having the Elemental Slayer is definitely what's given us that advantage. It'd be nice to get to 78 on swordsmanship before we run out of bandages, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not, but it sure would be nice. Definitely like seeing those tactic gains. That's for sure a bonus. Swordsmanship, 76.9. We also snuck in another tactic gain. That's good. The last 10 points of a skill is the hardest one to get. You spend forever trying to get that skill point. Those last 100 skill gains. And we're getting into that territory with tactics. I am curious if they're ever going to open up another character slot, and I wonder if it's limited to the Legends of Ultima server, or if it's limited from Citadel Studios. It's curious to see which one it's limited to, because I'll admit it'd be nice to have one more character slot. Because then I could do an archery character, and if I had one more character slot, I would definitely do a red character. Right now, I'm kind of on the fence of if I'm gonna take one of them red or not. Because I want to have options to mix up my PvE experience. I don't want to be stuck in, if I want to go and do PvE, I only have one thing. I can only do the tamer. It'd be nice to have a stealth-based Dexer as well. With poison. Sneak around and cherry pick mobs out of dungeons, things like that, or chests. It'd be nice to have a treasure hunter. And as it is right now, we're not going to have a treasure hunter, but I'm sure I'm going to make enough friends in the community that I can tag along with someone that has a treasure hunter, take my tamer along, something like that, and help them out when it comes to getting their treasure maps. So that's really the option I have with only 4 character slots. But I mean, that's the hand I'm given. So I'll deal with it. It's not the end of the world by any means. Definitely not. We're at 77.1 swordsmanship, and we're down to 97 bandages. So once we're down to about 10 bandages, we're gonna bail out of this cave. We're gonna go look at the DOW vendors that are right outside of the Magnesia mines here, and see if they don't have maybe a cheap katana. We're not gonna spend a lot on it, under 1,000 on it probably, and if we can find one for there. And then we'll try tomorrow and see if it actually helps us gain skill faster than fighting with the sword we currently have, which is a long sword. So the long sword is, I think it's, we'll just look real quick. It's going to get a little bit laggy while I look. So a long sword is 35 and a katana is 53. So a third faster. So I definitely think it's going to be advantageous for us to find a katana and put that on instead. We're not going to be able to, slowly chew down the shadow elemental like we're doing now with this Slayer weapon. but we're really not here for loot. We're here to get our swordsmanship up. And in order to do that, we need speed. We need to attack more. Whether we hit or don't hit, we just need those swings in order to get the dice to roll on getting a skill gain. That's what we're going for. I'm going to be systematically going through the wiki of the what's going to be the live game on what's known. I'm going to be mapping out some characters, and we will pick our starting character. And probably what we're going to do is we're going to make 4 characters right off the bat, grab some names. There's a few names I'd like to grab. And then we will take one character that we're going to play for, the early access, and we want to go ahead and get ourselves a plot of land before it goes live on December 4th. Now, I'm not taking any time off work to when the game goes live. I'm going to be stuck at work, wishing I could play the game, but I think in those 7 days of playtime, I should be able to get enough money to grab a plot of land. I'm sure there's going to be enough to go around. I'm not picky. I don't need to have one where a vendor's located. I just want my little piece of the world, right? And I think that's how most people are. And I think from what I'm reading, it's going to pretty much happen that way for everyone. And I have faith that if they get a bunch of people and this game just explodes in popularity, and there's thousands and thousands of people that want to play, that they'll continue to add more servers. I'm not sure we'll jump servers. We'll probably stick on the one that we get on and stay there. But kind of hit a little bit of a stalemate here on our skill gains. Oh, as I say that, we get another one. 77.3. We have 77 bandages to go. We might make 78 before we're out of bandages. That'd be great. We made 78 swordsmanship before we're out of bandages. We're not going to get this shadow elemental killed before we're out of bandages, but that's all right. He served his purpose and got us the skill gains, which is what we're after. We might also spend some time tomorrow recalling around, going to the Riverside Rune library and recalling and looking at some of the areas that have mobs and seeing which ones we need to kill and which ones we don't. Try to get a plan of what we want to do in order to get some gold and items. Because right now I just don't know. I don't know the map at all. I'm really limited on my knowledge. But then again, all that's going to be changing soon. As soon as they allow the modders of this server to implement artwork, they're going to be changing the map, and they're going to be making it to the way Britannia was back in Ultima Online T2A, as close as they can make it. So even knowing where everything is, the knowledge that I have from Britannia will probably be similar. And then we'll be spending a lot of time in Deceit. I loved Deceit, man. The liches, those were glory days. Go down there and just fighting those liches. So much fun. So much fun. Man, I don't think he's missed me in a while. He's just been like whack, whack, whack. Tactics is 88.3. We're keeping any of those increases that go up, so we like to see those. The healings, like I said earlier, are going to go away once we get our our melee skills up. 66 bandages to go. Looks like we're at 77.5, which we are. So we have 5 more skill points to go. It's going to be close. We might get 78. If we get a lucky streak and get a bunch of skill points, skill increases right off the bat, we're probably going to be all right. But we might just dry up and end at 77.6. Well, there we are. We're 77.6, so we might just be putting on the brakes. Could have just jinxed us. Oh man, let's hope not. I don't know, if we keep going the way we are now, we might actually end up killing the Shadow Elemental too, because man, he was missing us a lot right there. That was alright. 77.7 with 60 bandages left. I'm going to probably try to leave here when we have 10 left. So 77.8. And 59 bandages left. So 49 bandages to go before we're going to bail. I mean, I wonder how many hit points this Shadow Iron Elemental has. I mean, we're hitting him for 13s on average. And we've probably hit him several hundred times. So he probably has, 2,000, 4,000 between there, somewhere in there, hit points. That's a lot when you think about it. Because all we're missing when it comes to the swordsmanship is anatomy. And so we could probably double the score, maybe. I don't think it doubles what we'd be doing. We'd probably be doing about 20 points damage. So it would still take forever as a swordsman to kill him. Now, if you were a tamer that was maxed out, you could come in here and your dragon, if you had like a white worm, it's going to be hitting this guy for 250. And so he's probably dead in 10 hits, 10, 12 hits, maybe 15 at the most. So that's why we're working on a tamer, because it's just that much better. If we weren't just worried about getting swordsmanship gains, we could be dropping a blade spirit or two here, to help get skill points, but mostly we're just after trying to get the skill ups. So the longer they stay alive, the better. Still stuck at 77.8. We have 53 bandages left. Oh man. I think once we're done with the bandages, we'll go ahead and probably call it a night. Get ourselves, we're going to look for the katana for sure. And then we'll head to the bank, get the bandages in our backpack so we don't forget to grab them, and then probably call it a night. Because as it sits right now, that'll give me, that'll be 10. That'll put me in bed at about 12:30. Which, being in bed at 12:30, up at 6, that's plenty of sleep. Operate on that pretty well. Did we gained one I missed? We did. We're 77.9. So we have 38 bandages to to go to be able to get 78, which would be a nice skill level to be at. Here we go. 78's coming. I have a feeling. Oh man, look at that. Yeah. Power of the wizard. Oh, that's great. 78.1. All of this is gravy. Excuse me. Level 5 spell, Magic Reflection. Put those out there just so they're on there. We're going to be needing them someday for sure. Combat log over a little bit. We really don't need the combat log. I mean, we're not in danger of dying like we were there for a while. So that armor's definitely helped. That that guy gave us that ended up initially PKing us and then dropping us some gear, which is really nice. You know, I thought it was kind of funny that as fast as we died, I mean, man, talk about being in a whole different class altogether. Oh man, not even in the same ballpark. Oh well. It just seems like we go feast or famine when it comes to the skill gain and swordsmanship. It's like we go a while without, and then it's just like boom, boom, boom. With wrestling, it was a lot faster. Like I said before, it's because we was getting more swings in. All right, we're at 33 bandages, so 23 more, and then we're going to take off, see if we can't find ourselves a vendor that has a katana. There's got to be someone out there that just made a ton of, you know, like dull copper katanas or something like that. It's leveling up skill and just hoping to get rid of them for on the cheap. We can help them with that. Buy them on the cheap. Still sitting at 78.1. We know we can GM on these guys. That's what we GM'd our wrestling on, so. He's hitting me 3 times. He's swinging 4 times for my every one. There we go, 78.2. Fantastic. 78.2. 78.3. See, like I said, feast or famine. It just sits there for a while and then boom, 78.4. Excellent. 17 more bandages before we bail. Tactics is at 89. That's all right. That is great. Tactics will probably end up being, you know, 73, 74 by the time we GM swordsmanship. $14 more bandages. Getting there. It'll be nice when we're no longer just kind of grinding to get skill up. We can actually go out and start fighting stuff and getting some loot. Maybe occasionally find an item that we need to cast Identify on. That's what I wanted to do, is make sure that Identify still in the game. I think it was a level 4 spell, but doesn't look like, unless I missed it. So yeah, I'm not. Fifth, incognito, poison field, summon. I'm not seeing an identify spell. So we're going to need item identification on Epithia. She'll have to be our item identificator. Because when we get a piece of loot, if it's magical, we don't know what it is until we identify it. All right, we're at 15. We're close enough. We're going to go ahead and bail out of here. We're going to hit we ended up being at 78.5. I think we got at least 10 points today in swordsmanship. There's a vendor just straight out here, and we're gonna go talk to them and see if they can't see what they can't offer us here. I think they're right out front of this, or are they right out front of Moongate? Alright, so they're right out front of the Moongate. So we'll go up here and we will hit the Magnesia Moongate, and this is the DOW vendors. So fine art, cheap weapons and armor. I think it's this guy. Spiked hammer, respawn sling, bow. That's a silver. Demon slain. Spellbook. Yeah, so let's see what this guy's got. He's got flutes. He's got dull copper daggers. Not sure. Barbed armor, magic weapons. Don't really care. You know, I just want a katana. It doesn't have to be magical. I just want the speed of a katana. He's got kegs. This guy's just Charlene the Merchant. Clothing. Okay. All right. We're gonna go to Britain. There was a guy in Britain that I think I can run right to it. So I think think it's this guy here. One-hand swords. Shadow Chris's. Yeah, I thought that's fencing. Aha. Copper katana. There we go. We're gonna buy that. Can't afford it because I don't have that much on me. Okay, we will. Let's go ahead and run to the bank, grab it, and then we'll buy the katana. Because we want to try a katana tomorrow. I think it's just going to be faster. Let's remember to grab some bandages while we're here at the bank. And we're gonna split the stack. We're gonna take 500. We're gonna go buy a pouch really quick. Because we want to put this stuff in that pouch. Okay, and we'll set the pouch there. Okay. So now we want to withdraw. So if we do withdraw 400. All right, now we have 400 with us, and we will go to Britain, buy that katana, and call it a night. Then we'll pick up right where we left off tomorrow. And then tomorrow I should be streaming around 4:35 again.
Thank you.
Okay. Now I think that I get attack speed displayed. So 1.8, 2.21. So the attack is not nearly as much, but it's faster. So definitely what I think we need. Awesome. All right, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night, guys. I think we did really well tonight. We got quite a bit done. We did a little bit of mining. We did some skilling up on our swordsmanship. We got an entire skill point in taming. Oh, that's taking forever. But you know, we had a good time doing it. We got our first time we've been PK'd, and you know, we celebrated Halloween, dressing up as a wizard named Lazaro, and it was a really good night. Fantastic time. I really appreciate you guys stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. You know, again, we got affiliate today, which is just fantastic. That paperwork's in, and I'll be back tomorrow, 4:30, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll do a little more of Legends of Aria, and you know, be kind to each other. And thank you for joining me at my Nerd Castle. I'm the Nerd King. Have a fantastic night. Thanks again for stopping by.